Hello, everybody, and welcome to another off-stream schedule furry feature on Project Silverfish, as is the norm with me playing this game. That's what I usually do. Play it off of a not normal stream day. And, hey, it's just bonus content for you guys, for the most part, so why not? I want to relax. This is my game that I play to relax, weirdly enough, even though it's really hard. What one person finds relaxing in video games may not be what other people find relaxing. I mean, I think really chill games can be relaxing too, but sometimes something actually can be relaxing if it gets you into the right mindset to, like, focus and just kind of let go of other things bothering you after a while. And that's kind of what this game does, I think. But before we start, of course, if you like the video, think about maybe giving it a like, maybe giving a subscribe if you like the video or the content we make here enough. That's pretty cool if you want to do that. Maybe come over to Twitch if you want to hang out with us live, whether it's a normal stream day or an off-stream day or a weird time or a normal time. There's probably a space for you to come on by and chat if you feel like it. It's always nice to have people to talk to, so thank you those of you that are here, both in the future, in the past, and of course those of you here right now in the chat as I do this. Thank you very much for coming by. We also have a cool Discord server with nice chill people in it. There's a Coffee link if you'd like to help us directly monetize our content, and there's also a merch store if you'd like to buy some cool stuff over there. Links in the description, and you can check them out anytime that you want. Everyone here becomes a time traveler because you become in part of the video, and then everybody can be like, oh, remember that time that one person said that one thing. And you guys will be time travelers in the future, because you'll be able to, because the YouTube video comes 3 days later because of how I schedule things. So, time travel. Alright, let's go back. Oh yeah, that's right, I made a test file. I wanted to try to make a gimmick character and just see what that would stat like, and that is definitely a gimmick character right there. Maybe I'll show them off at some point, but I haven't actually played them, I just kind of made them to see what other kind of character types I could make. But let's see, which one's the latest save? I guess this one here. I had 2 saves. Yeah, that guy actually has a trait where if he doesn't wear anything, he's faster. The name is actually fitting. Let's see. I think I was all ready to go for the next trip. I would have liked to gather a few more luft ballons, but, well, I don't have more luft ballons, so that's fine. I do have 5 gold mushrooms, but I need blue mushrooms to make use of them. They got the zoomies. They really do. But they also will just get shot and die. So that's unfortunate for them. So I hear that... Yeah, see, remember how the game originally, how with random people I could trade them items, but for items? And then they patched the game, and they made it so you could give them money. They unpatched that again. They patched again and removed the money give. So they went back to it only... So they basically had it so that there was only a barter system with random NPCs, and then they made it so you could also give them money, and then they decided, actually, never mind, and then they removed that again. Which makes me sad. That makes things a lot easier. Now, if somebody has a cool item, I once again have to go scramble to gather some random items that they want, so I can get it. So that's a little bit annoying in my opinion, but that's, I mean, I wonder why the dev added the money thing. Maybe if that was too easy, like tested, like, actually no. Maybe, I don't know. But I think what I'll do, so here's what we got. There has been a new patch. I don't think it added, like, new areas. It doesn't look like it. But what I was thinking... Right, I kind of forgot. I've never... You know where I haven't been since the very start of the game? I haven't been back here, the secret, kind of a secret area. I feel like I go back there because I have, like, new tools to find anomalies and stuff, to find artifacts. There might be an artifact there. Also, since I haven't been there for so long, maybe this thing got added there. So, I'm gonna go over there. And then, we'll, we've done most areas now. There's still some major exceptions, but we're gonna go to the docks next. That's an area I haven't been to. I'm also going to go to the refinery, which is a big, important place. I have 2 missions there, I think. There's I need to find a computer upload desk. I don't know if that's at the refinery. But I need to go Stone Maze, but this is a refinery raid. I gotta destroy its Aether core, which is kind of a big deal. But it'll make the military really mad, and I don't like them very much at this point, so that sounds pretty good. Them and Reddit both suck. Shared stash is now an option. Might only be on new characters. Oh, hey, the Jello. Oh, is that right? So all the boxes and stuff can be shared. I'll check with one of the other bases, because I haven't stored anything except for here. So if I can open a locker and see stuff in another locker, then cool. But yeah, we'll see if it works on an old character. Silverfish gang reunite. Whenever I play this game, we definitely have people that also play this game show up, which is pretty cool. So now the bar shops are the only barter that takes money. Yeah. Unless they also reverted that as well. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I immediately forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I feel like the refinery is going to be like a proper dungeon place where I have to fight a lot of people. So I'm thinking, because the military holds it, they want to keep Aether production up. So that's probably a place they hold really strongly. I don't know if as strongly as they hold it as strongly as Dead Bridge. I guess we'll see. Alright, let's go back in here. How am I doing on ammo? Oh, that's right. I have multiple ammo types ready to go. I have Incinerate, Tandem, and HE. Tandem is basically just 3 bullets at once, so that sounds pretty good. Incinerate is surprisingly useful, and Explosive is, well, explosive. Okay. Oh, I did hear they made one patch. You know that one anomaly that turns off your, night vision, your flashlight and stuff? In, pulses of energy, and it keeps turning it off over and over again. You gotta keep turning it back on. Well, now it apparently doesn't turn it off, it disables it. So, in other words, if you don't have to keep manually turning it back on. It'll turn back on, but then go back off again. That's a lot better. Because I always thought that was really annoying. Not the fact the light went out, but the fact I had to keep manually turning it back on. Gimme. Okay. Now, these are actual spiderwebs. I just realized how weird that is. Because all the other spiderwebs of the game are made of glass, and those are just actual spiderwebs. Which are not nearly as scary. They do slow you down. Man, remember the first time I went through this place and I was so spooked by everything? Now this is just a normal walk. Ow. I got a little burst of speed and missed. Oh well. Yeah, I want to check for any artifacts, because I didn't really have any tools to look for them before. So maybe they're staying out here. Who knows? Doggers. Engine block. Wait, that hurt? That did damage? She kind of sounded upset. Ow. Let's find out. I'll leave one alive. Let's find out. I'm not very good at throwing them at him. I'm good at dodging, at least. Kinda. I don't know if they yelled once. I'm not really sure if it does damage. I wonder if anything's restocked here. You know, that road. Now I'm suspicious of all roads. Oh, that's the road that technically originally went to the area between the observatory and the crossroads, which doesn't technically exist as a place, so... But yeah, I don't know. There may be nothing here still. But I thought it might be worth checking. Because I haven't been this way in forever and ever. These guys don't have much of first step. I'll take what they have. Oh, hi there. I didn't know you were just gonna be ready for me. Okay. Change that. Those guys were usually not that alert before. Then again, I think I meleeed the first time. Okay. I think that's all of them. Oh, that's cute. So the military still attacks here. I wasn't sure. I guess I'm bringing back some loot then. Yeah, one thing I wanted to check was the water, which is kind of far down, actually. I wonder if this is safe. Huh. I could swear that... Okay, there's nobody in there. I thought I saw a guy. Alright, let's see. So yeah, I guess there's no actual artifacts here. Or was there one here originally? I don't think there was, though. But I thought I'd check. I don't know if it's safe to go into the water from here. I'm gonna guess not. Oh, you can shoot down the plane. But it was already scampering off, so I decided not to bother. Admittedly, I could have maybe, I didn't expect them to land so fast, but if I had gone back, I could have maybe shot the pilot. German, aren't you? What the heck was that? I think he shot the gun with a something. I don't know what he shot it with, though. That was a body I shot. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, that was a good throw. What the heck? I didn't even hear that one coming. Ouchie. How rude. Like, I didn't even hear it, like... Normally I hear it get, like, those get thrown first. But I only heard it once it landed. Not being a coward. No! He was about... Yep, he about threw a grenade. That's all I'm starting to do it. Rude. Shot the fence and exploded his shards. Wow. I guess I'll just sell their stuff. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it, especially for getting hurt that much. Let's do something funny. Yeah, we can do better. Let's do something funny. Let's see. Yeah, the easiest way to take out a plane. fire. At least that's my theory. So let's see. Okay, they're kind of down there, and I can't see them. Yeah, it was faster than I thought. No, the plane's facing a safe direction. I can't shoot the pilot. No, this moment. Dang, I missed. Okay, so I really can't shoot the pilot. Oh, I hope you get a good dinner. I'd like to shoot the pilot, because that sounds amusing, actually, but... It turns out this entire trip was kind of a waste of time. What the heck am I doing wrong? Okay, there. Nope. Let's see. Oh, that is real barbed wire. Even though it's technically out of bounds. That's the kind of thing. Alright, this was a waste of time. Let's go back to... Let's just go back, actually. Let's reload. Head back. There was nothing to get here. So the crash site was indeed as empty as I figured it would be, but I figured it would be good to check. Just to make absolutely sure, you know? Well, I checked that, so now... Alright, that's locked. There's no point in this, but... There, now it's not locked. It'll stay unlocked now. Okay. Let's sleep to the next day. That way I can, you know, check traders. So I'm gonna be traveling. Yep, that is pointless as I figured. Maybe I should just hold something really valuable on me so I could always barter with it if I run into somebody with something I need out and about. It's an idea. Are those bullets missing? That's interesting. You're on fire. You're on fire. You're on fire. Yep. This weapon's decent. Can you switch, shot amount on this weapon? I don't think you can. Incendiary ammo is very good against anything, I'd say, biological, because it generally will make them freak out. I've once again forgotten what the button is for. Yeah, it's C. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to put this in single file, sadly. Single shoot. But it's long shot only. Hi. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's actually a pretty valuable little gun. I'll grab that. For a handgun, kind of valuable. I could have sworn, I thought that was like an ammo box. It's just something involving the train station. Oh. More shooties? What's going on over here?
Hey guys.
Hi. That sounds like a friend, and he said, hey guys. Friend? You're not a friend. You're not a friend. You're not a friend.
Shit.
You are, however. Get out of my face. Sheesh. Hey guys! Is not actually a friend comment. Good to know.
We'll find him.
Oh, you want to be on fire too? Just say the word.
Grenade out.
Where are you?
I'll go this way.
Are you upstairs? That's pretty rude. Wait, no, you're right. He's right.
Grenade out. I saw them go back there.
You should throw a grenade when I'm about to shoot you. Wow. When I'm about to shoot all the way around you, but not actually hit you. Apparently. How did I miss that so bad? Hello? Well, somebody sure tried to shoot me. Oh, there you are. Fire can be fun. Oh, the distance actually sounds a bit of Charm's voice. Oh, one of those guys sound like Charm, you think? I could see it, maybe. Okay, I was going somewhere, but before I do, let's... Yeah. I don't know, I sensed money, so I just went for those. Alright, let's see. So what's your food for tonight? Chicken. The first look counts as a beauty's hunt for chicken. Yeah, that makes sense. Foxies. Oh, my hunger meter is bad. That explains why I was moving a little slower than I expected. Yeah, I'm gonna do the shop loop, because that's always something I should be doing as days pass. But along the way of the shop loop, I will nicely put myself right next to where I need to go anyway, so... Oh, one of those, okay. Does that affect dogs? If it does, they don't care, okay. They went right through it and didn't seem to mind, so... The dark anomaly is not a bother to them. Right, let's see. Oh, actually, asked about work? Okay. Anytime there's a patch, I am checking for work. Lockpicks. I should be good on lockpicks at this point. I'm just gonna hold on to this gun in case I need some trade items. It could happen out in the field, so... not much here. I've already written all these, so... Okay. You don't have any rations, do you? Oh, you don't have any rations. That's kind of inconvenient, but that's fine. What's the best food you got? Uh-huh. Well... That's a lot cheaper, so I'm gonna grab some canned beans, I guess. Alright. Just need some replacement food. Yeah, it's pretty good. It'll do. They have extra glowy eyes in the darkness. The dogs do have glowy eyes. That's probably... You know what dogs can't handle? Explosions. Yeah, they can't handle these, apparently. Oh, you're all gonna die. Bye. Just exploded them. Alright, there we go. Didn't have to lift a finger. Alright, so let's do the shop loop, and then when I end up... Here's a cool thing. The last shop I'll visit is the gold shop. And that actually connects to the docks, which is the next area I wanted to go to, so... It's perfect. What? How many times am I gonna load an area and then an explosion happens? Apparently it's quite common. Alright, anyways, next, we head over to, I guess, yeah, floodplain southeast, or southwest, really. You know, I just realized something. Why are you off? That's better. Okay. Wait. Oh, you know what? They did change how these devices work, the powered devices, so maybe that caused them to change how that works, too. So actually, it should be on 15. There we go. Like, I just realized I wasn't hearing beeping, and I should be hearing beeping, so... Hello, Marcus. How are you tonight? Okay, we're going to go to the southwest, so... I'll take the roundabout routes for more mushrooms. The roundabout route is kind of fun to say. But yeah, for those of you who have been... Whoop, where'd I go? I went to roundabout and went to another area. Where am I going? I was just mushroom hunting. Isn't this Black Lake? Yeah, I'm at Black Lake. That doesn't... You know what? Sure, I'll go with it. Black Lake first. Why not? I haven't... there's another route I could take. It's just a little weird now. So I came in from the crossroads side? Yeah. So I need to cross over here. This is not the normal path, but hey, why not? Oh, that's right. I just remembered I can do tricks with fall damage. I just realized that if you haven't watched me play this, that was probably kind of weird. I just nonchalantly looting up things floating in the air. That's fine. That was good movement. That was good movement on my part. Moving quick, moving fast, doing things fast. Hello. Wait, do you have prescription meds? Okay. Look, I just... Okay. I could use the strap electronics, because actually, those are not actually that common. So... He's considered very valuable. I'll have to give him this, Did you just spit on me? That's rude. It is. Don't me. I'll give you frogs though. Let's see. Yeah, I need something else. Small fall damage boost would be cool. Where people can use the street? I bet they could. Oh, do you guys want to see something kind of interesting I discovered off the side? Let's see. Wait, take off your skin? I don't know if I want to do that. You're out of work. Okay, just making sure. Hi, you. I want to buy something. Probably. I'll just buy, like, this. That'll do. Oh, I guess, you know what, actually... I guess I can buy MREs here. I didn't actually realize that. Hey, hi. I'd like your, these, because they're kind of hard to find.
Gross.
Stop sassing me! Maybe he's calling the guy who spit gross, actually. Frog, there we go. I should be careful not to trigger the fall damage. This thing that does do damage. Also, I'm gonna sell those again. And buy these MREs that are apparently here. Cause heck yeah. Alright, there we go. Now, I will show you guys something. Let me dip in and out though, because I am not keeping this on a proper save, what I'm going to show. And also it's hard anyways, so why not? Yeah, so here. So this door down here can be opened. If you can lockpick it, you can open it with a lockpick. Some locks, however, are kind of ridiculous. That was 60 lockpicks. None of them worked. That's actually surprising. Usually that would work with that many problems. At least RNG usually works out better than that. Wow, okay. Usually I did it faster than this. When I was messing around, I did it a couple times, and 3 times, and it didn't take this many. It is just I think it's just a percentage chance, so. This is surprisingly not working out. I have spent like 200 lockpicks or so now. Or, well, yeah, I spent, well, $192. And now another set of 64. But it is possible, unless they patched it again. I mean, there was a patch that rolled out. I don't think they changed this. I don't know why they would change this, because this, what I'm doing, is a bad idea even if it does work. It's kind of interesting, though, so I wanted to show it off. So I'd love it if the RNG would let me... Oh! So I had 2 lockpicks left. So anyways, they don't care at first, but... Hold on a second. I'm right, there's, nobody over here. Yeah, okay. So, it's open now. See, those guys, they're not very happy. These guys literally just spawned out of nowhere because... Alarm! Good night, Chaos. Have a safe drive. So yeah, these guys just showed up, as you notice.
What are they doing?
What are they doing? That's a good question.
I don't like this.
And now shot. Whoa, okay, they only... That's interesting, why they only aggro then? So yeah, they don't like that very much. Weird reaction, though. Like, that was kind of delayed, actually, if anything. So let's decide. Well, I'll show that next. But I'd honestly like to figure out how these guys work. Because I might be able to turn this to my advantage, maybe, if I figure out how they work. What I know is that if I step through that door, everybody immediately aggros. But when I didn't step through the door and backed off, you notice how the aggro worked differently? I wonder if I can actually get away with this. Oh, wait! So, when you lockpick a door, it stays permanently unlocked. So what if I unlock this door? I really should have 2 safes for what I was thinking. What if I unlock the door and then leave the map? and then come back. You know what? That's actually an interesting idea. I'm gonna try that. What's inside is actually extremely valuable. If I could trick the game into letting me take that stuff safely, then it would be good. But it's a matter of convincing the game to let me take it. I'll come back for that. Let's head on into the Metropole shop area, and then we'll go to Lonely Wolf Saloon, and then we'll slip down to Floodplains, back to Observatory, and then we'll do a big old loop. So, don't worry though, I have a plan to make the travel faster. I just need to make sure I rest in a bed, and then I take some drugs. That's basically a summary. I believe my bed is set to Lone Wolf right now, but I need to make sure it is. For the loop to make sense. But yes, here, your question will be answered. Just give me a minute. Jeez, okay. A lot of violence there. Also, this would be a good time to check the stash thing, because I can do it here. I also tested something else. Yeah, you can't kill Mama Roach. I actually was able to set her on fire. Despite the fact that all guns miss her, the incendiary rounds still managed to hit her. But she seems to be invincible, so it doesn't really matter. Man, this is like the worst shop right here. That one there. Okay. Let's see, it's, where is it actually? That was around here. Here it is. Oh, that's not. Oh, dang. So it looks like it's only for new characters that stashes transfer items between stash. Yeah, it looks like so apparently, the update has added the ability for stashes to all connect to each other, but it doesn't look like that's the case for my game file. So that's too bad. Sorry. He doesn't seem to care, though. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Yep, everybody's okay with me. Alright, good. Very chill, compared to what I did. Yeah, just going south, and then, south... Well, actually... Southwest... North. Yeah, okay. These areas are pretty small, it won't take very long. Does this lead to... You know what, even if this leads to docks, that's fine. Yeah, there's ghosts. The least dangerous weather happened. They want me. Too bad, they're not taking me. Alright, any of you guys useful to me? Nope. Okay, so I'm actually gonna sleep in this bed, which is unusual, I know. I don't normally do that. But this bed will be useful. I just need to stay here for a second. Sleep in the bed twice. Okay, I made 2 saves, you may have noticed. So that's actually an important detail. Let's see. This doesn't really matter. Let's use this exit. Maybe it matters slightly, considering there is a fire beam to my immediate left, right. Yep, goodbye. Hello. Technically, I haven't been here, so it's fine. I mean, I have, but like only in brief little visits. The docks is something I need to properly explore. But first, we're gonna go to slums. We're gonna charge through slums and go east to the depot. I need to climb up there then. Ow! 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 Why was I getting stuck? I don't care that I was going through fire, but I do care that I stopped moving. Like, I don't know why my character just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand in this for a sec, and then I'll go. I'm like, oh, no. Don't do that. I'm in possibly the worst building to be in, I just realized. Okay, I'm just trying to climb up to... Here. Dang it. I need uppies. Well, okay, I'll go after that one. In this area, you basically, yeah, here we go. Like, just need uppies. Okay. Anyways. Well, dang it. This is the wrong uppies. But you know what? That's fine. That is also the wrong uppies? This is strange. Alright. I'll make this work. There we go. And can I just... No, that's fine. Sorry about your window. I forgot how difficult it is to uppies here. Ow, 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 ow. I could have taken my time, I didn't care. Man, the slums is the worst place to try to actually leave the area, if you're trying to go east or west. Because you have to find the right building to get over here. I'm just trying to get here. There we go. I did it. Anyways. Yeah, we're going east. Reminder, when going to docks, or when going to refinery, don't enter from the north side of slums. Got it. And I'm at depot, and I just need to go south. My goodness. It may seem like I picked too many fights in this game, but the truth is, if I don't, they do. Okay, coming from depot side, I just need to go straight, basically. Hi. What's up? You wanna trade? What you looking at? Oh, he wants to trade. Oh, he doesn't have anything. You want to trade? Oh, they all want to trade now. No, stop.
Quiet.
Okay, nobody has anything I want. That's too bad. Oh yeah, I was going south. And one more shop check. Fresh Epoch. Commentaries on a post-threshold history, Taylor Marsh. I don't think I've seen this book. I'll give you a flare grenade for it, and a live cricket. And yeah, let me just give you that. And these mushrooms. Okay, maybe not the okay, fine. You can have the flare grenade. Thanks. Still demands a cricket, though. Okay, then. I think that's a new book. Or maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. No, I think I have read this book, but I also don't think I have the book. Well, whatever. It's volume 1. I'll check with the others. Let's see. Everything looks fine here. Hey, Epicmon. How you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna go get, oh, that would be evil. Just, no, I don't want to do that. That's a little extreme. I'm thinking about, what method I want to use to give access to that one. Really? Is this truly necessary? I feel like it wasn't, personally. Alright. Yep. Just, I knew what was coming. I figure I'll make him climb up and down all the steps and I'll just wait. That robot was probably confused. Oh, that's rude. Totally if I got to him in time. Oh, yeah, he has a valuable... That explains why he was trying to shoot me for a distance. He has a sniper rifle. And a valuable one at that. Okay. You may ask yourself, why are you still strategy for money? After all, you robbed the bank and sold all that gold. Yeah, that's true, but my debt is like... I have $3 million in debt, and that was like 1/6 of it. So, yeah, I still need money. We get there $100 at a time or something, I don't know. I wonder what happens when you pay off your debt.
It's such fun to do, and so easy, like this.
Let's see. Really? Who are you? Oh wait, I actually have no idea. Are they loners? I think they're loners. You know, maybe you should worry about someone else. Now you guys are just swimming. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, I guess he's dead. Well, anyways. That's karma for attacking me. And heck, I might as well take their guns. I can sell them in a second. Oh, you mad at me too? Okay. Yeah. What's that? There's 3 guys shooting me over here. Where's the other one? Strange, I don't see loners out here ever normally. Oh, that's fire. Probably should bring that to the fire. Get him next time. That's a Redditor. Where are you at? Ah! Didn't see that. Wow, okay, yeah, they have some valuable weapons. I kind of figured. Not really sure if that was an attack on my life or not. Hello? Oh no, that's a friend. What? Yeah, I'm confused too. What was that?
Gotcha!
What? What we got? You guys don't have anything useful. Okay.
We're moving. Clear!
What? You guys good? Oh. Wait, what? What? Did anybody else? Oh, he turned around. That's fair enough, actually. Okay, nothing valuable on them. I think those guys are freaking out because of the black hole. The other guy's just like, alright, I guess I'll go back. I think they're a tad confused. Jeez, what's draining my hunger so fast? Wait a minute, actually. Do I have an artifact that does that? Yeah, I do have hunger ×2, thanks to, something here. Yeah, the greedy hand.
We'll get him next time.
Yeah, we'll get that black hole next time. What if they throw the propane into the black hole? Nothing. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Those guys are silly. Yeah, is it just me or is my hunger draining like really fast? Oh, hi. You're that guy from earlier. You did a weird walk around because of the black hole, I guess. Okay, my hunger being emptied. I think. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I just realized, guys? I think with the latest patch, they may have affected how quickly hunger drains, how the hunger status drains your hunger. I think they may have changed it, because my hunger is going down way faster all of a sudden than I'm used to. I just, like, had a thought about that. Like, wait a minute, is it because of that, yeah. I think it is. Yeah, well, I have had the debuff that increases hunger, but I think it's increased all of a sudden. Yeah. Oh wait, whoop. Give me that. Give that. Let's check this. Yeah, because my hunger, I filled it up just a little bit ago, and then it just, like, drained away again. And I'm like, wait a minute. Here, let's check. I'll buy some more meals. If he increased the hunger drain, that's very annoying. Because I have times 2 on that. I have 2 debuffs of hunger. Look at that! Look at the food value. Like, every 4 seconds is 0.1. If every 4 seconds is 0.1, then it would take 40 seconds for 1. And it would take 400 seconds for 10. And it would take 4,000 seconds to empty the whole hunger bar. 4,000 seconds... is 1 hour. That doesn't sound increased. That sounds about right. Basically an hour, 66 minutes. That should be how fast it goes down. In 1 hour play, I should lose... I don't know how long I've been playing. Basically, the bar should empty in 1 hour, at least according to my math. Is that right? Well, yeah, I didn't start streaming immediately. I didn't start streaming immediately when so the uptime, you can't use that to check. You actually have to go see when I started playing. That was at... about 1:11. Maybe a little bit more. No, hold on. Basically 1:18, I think. Yeah, basically about 1:18. Does hunger depletion change depending on what you're doing? Or is it always constant? Well, with how it always felt constant. But maybe they've changed it based on what you're doing. Let's see.
Gross.
I mean, let's try a very basic test. No, sprinting seemed to do the same drain, I think. Tuxedo says, the fuck is this game? Is that really... Okay, you made me cuss. I'm not happy with you. Is it really... Is this really a game that's worth explaining being over? TF is this game feels like more I'd hear if I was playing a board game or something. Is that... this is Project Silverfish, and I don't know why you're being a little dramatic with how you said that. I don't know, TF is this game is a statement I would say for a game that's being, like, super absurd. I'm just here standing around with a gun, and you're like, TF is this game? What's this, a gun? A game with gun? Game with gun? Like, it's a game with gun. Let's see. How you doing tonight, Tuxedo? Let's see, I got the blue tester. That's that. Yep. What Serial said. Slash kind of Fallout. More Stalker than Fallout, but some people haven't played Stalker, so. But yeah, it's fine. I think the food drain is fine. I'm just gonna watch it because I'm a little suspicious over it now. But what I'm going to do is make another save. Yeah, that's probably smart. But then I lose the bed progress. But then it probably is better if I walk anyways because I don't have enough Stardust to be just using it for quick teleports right now. I need this strange shop to sell me some more, and then it'll be okay. And no, I don't... No TF this game, though humans are kind of a post-apocalyptic... It's kind of post-apocalyptic and humans have kind of Mostly died out. Muchacha what? I am confused by your confusion. Okay, let's see. I have 17 of those? That's pretty good. I didn't know I had that many. Oh, that's just the scrapping tracks. Okay. $7 are more for dead people, I think. Yeah, that's probably true. Let's see. I'm gonna grab... No, there's nothing here that will help me with what I plan on doing. So the only thing I can really do is... I do have a lot of fruiting Stardust, actually. Wow, okay. Right, I have a lot of fruiting, not much of the normal. So I guess I can use Stardust if I need to, but... Alright, so anyways... now I'm going to show you guys what is actually in that room. And since I have 2 saves, I can safely experiment without worrying about completely destroying my reputation permanently with a particular group. So, so you go back to the black market. Let's just head up to the Northwest Depot and then north. Yeah. But yeah, Tuxedo. I must know, Tuxedo. Why are you so superlative tonight? Mesh. Is this the right path? I think so. Okay, I think my bunny hop is wasting me time now. I'm like going sideways instead of the actual direction I need to go. Just because I'm messing around. By the way, bunny hopping doesn't actually speed you up, but it does feel satisfying. To be fair, some enemies have a lot harder time shooting you if you're jumping. Also, hello Frost. Hello there, Frost. How you doing? Streams go. Hope streams go. You know, it's helping a little bit with my stress. It's helping a little bit with stress. Thanks for coming by. Let me just check something real fast. I just realized something. There you go. That's it. That'll do. Whoosh. Just making sure somebody's doing okay. Okay. Where am I again? Oh yeah, I'm at Black Lake. We're gonna try to do the heist of the century, which is not the bank heist. I already did that one. The other heist of the century. So basically, Oh, you know what's fun thing, by the way? Those black holes that bounce me around, they barely do any damage to me now that I have the fall damage removed. Because most of their damage is fall damage. They do a little bit like push damage, but it's mostly fall damage they cause. So, since I have full damage basically cured, those things should not really hurt me that much. Alright, so, I want none of you to be alarmed, but I'm gonna set something up for myself. Actually, wait, no. You know what? So we have 2 save files. It's extremely important that I have 2 save files because I might just be making these people mad and then saving. So that's why we have 2 save files. Step 1: open this door. Within a reasonable number of lockpicks, and I feel like that's good. Any lockpick can break this lock, it's RNG. So see how this slave file says current? The current file may get bricked in a moment, but the other one will be fine. Hello, Fighter. Okay, I know my way... Okay, perfect. So if I've lockpicked that door, it is officially a lockpick. Now, is everybody upset with me? Nope, we have fine status. Okay. With the people that matter. So I'm gonna leave now that the door is lockpicked. I notice how I didn't open it, I just locked it. I just picked it. So I'm leaving and coming back in. A reasonable number? That took 5, I think. That was pretty reasonable. Now there should be... Why did you relock it? Alright, I guess I gotta use a few more. I'm not willing to go down below 50. So anytime I've lockpicked a door in this game, it's stayed unlocked. That's how it's always worked, at least. Wait a minute. You can save and quit, but you can only make new files with. Alright. I'm being frugal, but also using 10. Using 10 is a fair number. That's, by the way, the reasonable number. That's 10. 10 is a reasonable number. So I gotta do this slightly differently then. Let's try a different strategy. Yeah, just look at the door while I do it. It's fine. Once we get the... Okay, so I'm gonna use a different strategy. Obviously, just unlocking the door is not good enough. So we're gonna unlock the door. Eventually. Okay, good. I opened it. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving. How's my status? Nobody hates me, good. You know, I'm not surprised you guys are good about your protection here, but also, take it. You know, at this point, just use all lockpicks till it works. I thought opening the door would keep it permanently unlocked. That does not work. So this is the one door in the game that just will relock. I guess that makes sense, though, given what it is. At this point, I consider this file bricked, but let's go ahead and test something with it still. Oh, I actually picked the lock on the very last lockpick. Okay.
Did you hear that?
I think I heard something.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna get mad at me in a second, but not yet.
What's going on?
Don't worry, I'm just setting up a barrier. That I might need in a minute. Watch them. They're about to reach the door.
Oh, wow.
They've reached the door. Nobody's upset. For the moment.
This is not a good idea.
Everybody's kind of just stretching. Wait. That guy's walking around now.
I haven't seen this. I told you this was a bad idea.
What did you... I told you this was a bad idea. What are they talking about? Huh. Well, not much is happening. Hi. Okay. Just see what they're doing. Remember how last time I got lit up? I was near the door then, so I'm not going to the door at the moment. I'm seeing what they're doing. I'm gonna make some noise so when they show up, they will definitely notice me. Hi. Oh, I get it. You guys are walking back and forth. And if you catch me by the room, you attack. Is that how it works?
I wonder
Hi,
where I
Pokemon.
can find that.
Okay. What happened? I'm attempting to break into a room without making all these people mad at me. It's a tricky idea, but I think I have an idea. Okay, so in other words, if I were to say... Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking of some ideas now.
Lead the way.
Oh,
Sorry, sir, this is a restricted area. Okay, they just kinda kicked it. So, what if I...
Hold
this
on,
isn't
it's awesome.
good.
The box is very threatening, I suppose. Okay, let's try something heavier.
This is not a good idea.
Something is off.
It's a barrel. It's heavier, so it might stop them. Why is this barrel heavy? It's literally empty. So here's the weird thing. The game has an interesting aggro system here. These guys will get mad at me if I do certain things, but not if I don't. So it might actually be possible to get into that room without making them mad. If so, that's going to be very good. There's also one other stupid idea I have. And that is... It might be possible.
Just up ahead.
One other interesting little thought. I think those 3 guards are the ones that will aggro on me and attack me. And then everybody else will too. If those guys don't manage to catch me doing bad things, then I don't think anybody's going to get mad at me. Those 3 guards are the problem. So if those 3 guards met an unfortunate accident that nobody blamed on me, I have an idea. We're going back to the safe. Another reason to have 2 saves, I can set up. Okay, so... Basically, those are the aggro guards. If they don't aggro, then... then nobody else will, I think. So... Alright, here's my idea. This is gonna be a bit tricky, but I think I can pull it off. I probably don't need that many. Like, let's just take 10 or 11. Yeah, 11 is fine. Oh, a random attack helicopter would be perfect. But, admittedly, the landmines are pretty perfect, too, for a simple reason. Let me actually... Let me drop a save over that file we're messing around in. Hold on. Is trying to do a B&E? Yeah, do you know where I'm trying to go, by the way? Do you know what I'm up to, Walker? So, you know what's in that room? I haven't told anybody here I haven't told anybody here what's in that room. But I will put it this way. Think about who I'm robbing. It's the black market guy. What does the black market guy care about? Actually, I just had a thought. Yeah, that's right. He cares about stuff. I also just realized. I think when I last looked, what's in there right now is not something I care about. So what I should pull out, which I thought I had this in my inventory, but I think I put them away by accident. Do I have them in my inventory? No, I don't. Where are they? Let's search it. There they are. So these tarot cards. These tarot cards. I don't know which one it is. But one of these tarot cards will actually shuffle certain items in the game. As far as what you can find. I'm not sure which one it is, though. Does Walker know what I'm talking about? Basically, one of these cards will change your fate. But I don't know which one it is. That one just makes me scared. Actually, no, it doesn't make me scared. Okay. Two, actually. Oh, which ones? Because I'm just doing a quick little shuffle first. Oh, I got Alchemist a couple times. I guess I've already shuffled then. Or does only the first card you pull count for a day? It might actually work that way, thinking about it. I think you... 50-50 chance once per day. Okay. Right, so that's what... Okay, then in that case, yeah, let's load this again. Let's grab the deck. Oh, what the heck? What save is this? Why am I at the beginning of the... What? Hold on a second, I'm confused. Well, this one. Sound plays if it activates. That's what I thought. I did hear the sound. I noticed the sound wasn't always playing. So it's the first... I think it's just the first card you pull. Okay, then. Thank you. Obelisk and Alchemist. Okay. So one of the cards delete your save? Well, that's another reason I have two saves if that's the case. I don't really know what all the... The cards do, I think, multiple things. Not sure what they all can do. Okay, I just saved over two saves again. I should be good. Alright, so let's, Well, actually, hold on. Save again. I just need to get this ready. I know, it's like, I'm really safe scumming here. But actually, no, I'm not, because scumming also involves reloading. I'm not currently safe scumming. Okay. So, let's draw a card and see if we can get either Obelisk or Alchemist. Okay, that didn't make any sound. Let's pull another card. Huh, white and black stag go back to back. That's interesting. And then red stag. What the heck? I'm getting all the stags. That's strange. Let's see. I don't know what that card does. I'm a little worried about that one. Nothing's played a sound yet. Why is nothing playing a sound? Maybe I need to switch days. Or maybe it knows I'm trying to get a certain result. Okay, I'll sleep. What's weird is I didn't think I pulled a card that day, though. That's the weird thing. Forest. Nah. Load. I wonder what all the cards do. Does anybody have a list of that? Oh! Notice how there was no sound? I think the tarot cards consider your safe scums. I think that they know. How interesting. Alright, well, whatever. Because I'm noticing that, yeah, there was no sound, even though I just reloaded. Actually, let me try loading the other one. Now I'm curious. Does it consider for both of the saves? Or just one? The rook. Okay, I heard a sound. Strange. Maybe it doesn't keep track if you switch saves. Yeah, I think that's true. I've found a way around it. Because I'm getting the sound effect if I switch. So if you reload the same save file, it'll keep your tarot card progress. But if you switch saves, if you switch save files, it will not keep track. You can tell because of the sound. If you listen carefully, there's a little bit of a thoom when I pull a card if it's working. Hunger. Oh, I'm... Okay, the tarot cards do multiple things, because now I'm hungry. That's rude. I really want to know what they all do. Hold on. Has anybody made an article about this at all? Tarot, here we go. Well, let's see. The first card pulled for a day has a 50% chance to apply a specific thematic effect. The Wellspring card, for instance, refills all the ether takes you're carrying. Some books hint at the associations of the cards and their effects. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hiccup. Hold on. Where are my books? Why are my books all scattered? Okay, whatever. I think it might have to do with the Forbidden Verses, which I have 4 volumes of. Right, let's see. Steam site with their effects? Let me try reading them up first. Because I just realized these books might actually tell me. Hold on. Forbidden Verses 1. No, wait. Well, this does have cards in it, but... Oh, my goodness. I just realized. I think the Forbidden Verses actually have to do with the Dream Worlds. If his strand lays out below Silence Sun, familiar as alters all the surrounding news, dust holds earth and perpetuate. Doors remain barred, locking only open for the latch was found awakened with lamps hanging on the horizon, beckoning with sweet promise. That's implying those lamps that I light. Things taken for the primary remain taken, things forsaken to this terrace remain upon the strand. The dreamer cannot linger, only one must return for the dream. I think these books have to do with the worlds that I've been to. This is not related to the tarot. Also, you have the Steam site open with the effects? Oh, is there a guide or something? Let me see if I can figure this out from the other books I have. Martin triggers when you die. All factions assume you have 300 plus reputation, keep fighter reputation. 1,000 advantage. Whoa, that's pretty cool, actually. Thank you. Let me read my books, though, because I think I do have... I don't know if I have all the books, but I have some... Yeah, these books. Arcana 7 to 12, Arcana 13 to whatever that number is, and Arcana that number to that number. I don't have all the books, but I have some. Here. Hunger, the lowest, most base aspects of life. Unconquerable, no things stands for hunger. No man is more gods higher than hunger. Wisdom, the application of truth, higher knowledge. To have wisdom is to understand or accept ignorance, to rest one's own will. These do not give clear descriptions of what happens, but... Emotion, fear... Probably adds panic. Tempest... Inevitable chaotic, offensive divinity. A tempest is coming into the world. Maybe that triggers a weather event? Construct... Will made manifest, a culmination of works. I'm not sure. The sea is a turbis, a true end. Hunger sets hunger to 0. That much is pretty easy to tell. Let's look at the list. I don't know how I would define this out otherwise. Okay. Let's see here. So, okay, card Tarot 1, the God Star cures mental fatigue, sets your loot karma to 777 and increases your food by 77. Is that good loot karma? Red State increases your intoxication by 25, increases revolution reputation by 100. Oh, that's why! I was wondering why I had, like, some positivity of the cultists. I bet you I pulled a card that made the cultists kind of maybe not hate me as much at one point. That's probably what did it. There's a card for cultists, isn't there? I don't know. But let's see here. Yellow State increases loot karma by 2,500. Increases freelancer reputation by 100. White State increases or decreases reputation of all factions by 100, depending on whether it is already positive or negative. Huh. They don't say which way it goes, though. Black State deals damage to the player, which are drained soon after. You set your loot karma to negative 666, reduces your food by 66. That sounds bad. David spawns an in-game anomalous cultist enemy the next time you enter a new location. Oh. That sounds interesting. The forest activates when entering an area of lots of vegetation, such as Black Lake, Goldwood Forest, M35 Northeast, Stone Maze. Prevents any environmental anomalies from spawning in the next area you enter. Anomalous enemies can still spawn. Additionally, spawns a flower lady if possible. What the heck is a flower lady? What the heck is a flower lady? I see. Weird luck will always work then. The city card activates when entering an area of housing. Automatically unlocks doors picked at random. Oh. The rook and the gate don't do anything yet. Obelisk sets your world artifact seed to 451. Oh, that's the one that does it. That's the one I was... Yeah, I see that's one of the ones that does it anyways. Wellspring fills any revealable either cancerous currently held by the player. Martyr triggers when you die. Yeah, what Walker said. Daggers attempts to summon an NTF TA squad or fighter helicopter the next time you enter a new location. Oh, that makes sense. It's a fight. Harmony cures mental fatigue and sets your loot karma to 0. Okay. Ouroboros multiplies reputation for the insurrectionists by 3. If you have any stacks of the intense personality trait, the formula is 3 times current rep plus number of stacks of intense personality times current rep times 2. Okay, cool. For example, getting the Ouroboros card with 9 interaction, drop 2 stacks of intense personality will deal you 63 reputation. Uh-huh. Okay. Alchemist randomizes your world artifact seed. Okay. So Alchemist sets it to a very specific seed. And Alchemist randomizes to anything random. I wonder why... What is up with a seed of 451? Why does Alchemist set it specifically to that one, I wonder? The Night card is unimplemented. Hunger sets you for the 0. Wisdom gives you a random lore book. Fear sets your mental fatigue for 100. I have seen that happen. I remember pulling the fear card and then noticing my character was panicking. Tempest is unimplemented. Construct increases XP by 5. Well, like in total for everything? Or wait, what do you mean XP? And then the sea activates when entering an area related to the ocean. Docks, refinery, skeleton coast. Actual effects unimplemented. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm very intrigued by the one saying forest, where if you go to somewhere with vegetation, no anomalies spawn. And then a flower lady spawns if possible. What is a flower lady? Oh, I see, Jello. That sounds very interesting. Are they an NPC or? That makes a lot of sense. I knew something was going on with the world making be more powerful over time. Well, anyways, I guess what I want is not obelisk because that sounds very. I would like to keep it random, so I guess what I want is alchemist. Alchemist would be best. Anyways, good research. Passive robot lady with flowers in her hair. Oh, that's interesting. Does she do anything? Huh, I didn't get the sound that time. Well, supposedly I found a trick, but let's see if it works still. I'm not hearing the sound now. That's weird. Huh. Okay, that was Ouroboros. And that triggered, I think. Well, it had a chance to trigger, I guess. 50-50, right? If the sound happens, does that mean there's a 50-50 chance at that point? Or does the sound mean the 50% chance of it working happened? 1662, 1497. Okay, so the insurrection. Oh no, I see, it did affect the insurrection. Look at the number. It multiplied it by 3. It was already terrible, now it's worse. So negative 38109. Now if I reload... Negative 12703. See? That made the insurrections hate me way more. Wow. Because it multiplied a negative number, which made it worse, so... Okay, in that case, I can just keep drawing the same card. And if it triggers, it triggers, so... Oh no, I'll just listen. So actually, I don't think I need to bounce files, I think I just need to keep loading and pulling. Yeah, I just got fear, so now I'm really panicked, right? A little bit. Just a little bit. I think it's fair enough to save scum these cards when some of these effects are actually really dangerous. Did not get Harmony. Not that I want it. Is there any way to know what your loot karma is? Man, I'm shenanigating so hard tonight. Alchemist! That's exactly what I wanted, and it did the thum. Okay, we're saving. Now, I don't know if this will help me or hurt me. Ultimately, it could do either. But I know that it's probably more fun to randomize. Okay, we're good. We got what we wanted. Technically, I could keep pulling the tarot cards the next day. I got the seed I want, technically. The only other one that really looks interesting to me is Wisdom, because it gives you a random lore book. That could be very valuable. Well, okay. Yellow State increases loot karma by 2,500 and increases freelancer reputation by 100. I assume what loot karma is the same as this effect I have over here, Lucky Looter. I assume the higher your loot karma, the better the loot you can find. So, Yellow Stake is good. I'll pull hero cards every day, and I'll try to get white stake, so just to to get yellow stake just to increase things. Sounds like a plan, I think. Anyways, you guys have anything? Alright, cool. Alright, so now that everything is in place, and I have the mines. I have the mines. Okay, we're ready. Let's go mess things up. Also, Jello, thank you so much for the information. And Chrysalis, thanks for getting the link. This game has a lot of little things in it, little secrets and stuff. Yes, now we are, for once and for all. We're everything's set up. We're gonna sate Serio's curiosity about what's behind that door. As well as probably all of you at this point. Just need to get the right setup, which I now have. Since if I'm going to be revealing that information, I'd like to try to make it an actual heist. But I also want to make it a heist where the freelancers don't hate me for doing it. That's the tricky part. But I do think I have a plan here. We'll just have to see if it works. Can you just put in a mask that covers your... I did not. You know, that might actually work. But, wait. I mean... I missed that comment earlier, I'm sorry. Let me think about that. There's a few... Yes and no? Okay, hold on. This completely obscures the face, and it's not affiliated with anybody, huh? Interesting. Good point. So, face coverage is all we care about, right? Well, let's try this out. I just need you guys to remember. Can you actually, could somebody just take a print screen of my rep screen here, so we can compare it afterwards to make sure nothing bad happened? Just may as well just grab all 5. Why not? Just a little screen grab. Just tuck that little screen grab in the corner for a second. We don't need it for very long, probably. Okay, I assume somebody got it. Thank you. Wait, I was gonna leave. I was gonna leave, put the mask on, then enter, just in case. Just post here again. Thank you. All right, let me just pop this on. Completely obscures the face. I'm walking in as a new person. Nobody's seen me before. I'm just some guy. I don't think this is faction-oriented. Yeah, I don't think I'm faction-oriented or anything. I'm just some guy. Don't mind me. I wonder if they'll... Hold on. God, I'm just thinking about how to set this up. Because you're right, the whole obscure the face, assume another identity thing technically means that I could get away with some stuff without people knowing it was me. And yes, we gotta do this again, I'm sorry. Unless I mess everything up, though, the next time we lockpick this should be the attempt. I'm mixing together my different ideas, by the way. I'm obscuring my face and trying to do an accidental kill at the same time. Just to really, you know, make sure. I want to do this as sneakily as possible. So the goal here is, here's the thing. The enemies spawn, the extra 3 guys, they spawn when the door is open. Not when the door is lockpicked, but when the door is open. So I can lockpick it, set up, then open the door. Well, technically. Now for RNG. Short for RNG, this is sure taking a while. I'm not willing to waste every lockpick on this. I'm dumping quite a few into it, obviously. Because you kind of have to. Every lockpick has the same odds. If you're wondering, I'm using 20 and then reloading. That seems fair. By the way, you may think to yourself, where are you going to put the mines? And that's actually a really good question. I'm not entirely sure. I'll think about that once this door is unlocked. Actually, they actually come from the outside door, right? That's actually good, because there's no guards here. Like, the normal guards, I don't want to mess with them. They're fine. They're also kind of important, because some of them are trade guys. Man, this door is really being kind of a jerk right now. Really? Why is this taking so long? Because odds are odds. You never know how they're gonna work. I guess. When you get down to it, that's how it works. That's fine. When I shuffled World Tendency, did I also shuffle the Nucleus Lock? I don't know. I do think that, thanks to your suggestion, Chris Oz, I think we have a very high likelihood to be able to pull this off, though. Oh, thank God. Okay. So here's the thing. If I place mines anywhere around here, that guy will see me. If I place it around here, these guys will see me. I'm pretty sure they won't just sit there and watch me place a mine and go like, oh, that's normal. So, what will work, though... There's a blind spot here. The guys come from this door. So if I... carefully... I have to be careful both to not get these guys' attention, but also I have to be careful not to blow myself up. Once they're armed, they're gonna just blow up on whoever. Oh, no, no, no. We could also probably push a box on it pretty easily, and I don't want to do that either. Okay, Are you guys gonna watch me do that? I don't know. You notice how they slide, by the way? Oh, okay, there's a way to place without them sliding. Okay, good to know. Now I'm really scared, but that's fine. Alright, you know, I think that's enough. I'm just gonna... over here. Right, that should probably do it. Just gonna whistle like that. You know what? Oh, what? Come on! What did I do? Nothing. I did nothing. You guys saw... Oh. Was that guy in the ceiling? I think that guy was in the ceiling. I might need a clip, but I think that guy was... I think, one of the... They blew up very successfully, first off. Second off, that guy ended up in the ceiling. I'm pretty sure. I probably should have checked the rep before I died, but, Hold on. Hold on, I need to look at this. I was kind of running to not die, so I couldn't really take a quick look. I couldn't take a very long look at that. Does your mind exploding count against you? Well, that's why I should have checked rep before dying. I was trying to get away first. Hold on. Yeah, that, That guy was definitely in the ceiling. Alright, then. The mines must have worked pretty well. Your mines exploding count against you. I don't think they do, but it depends on if they see me, I think. Place it, that is. Dang it, I thought I was done with this. Sorry, I didn't know I'd die. I think I may have been too close to the door or something. What might actually work better here is a more dangerous idea. If I don't take anybody out and just run past everyone, but I don't know if that'll work. What I should probably do is immediately go up here, but make sure I place the mines in such a way where nobody notices. Oops. Thanks, fucker. Here's the thing. If I am obscuring my identity, then them knowing who I am or not and getting mad at me or not is not a big deal. In the sense that it won't affect my rep, but it is a big deal in the sense that I'll get gunned down. As you saw, I died pretty fast there. When I was doing a screw around save and just kind of getting in here, what I ended up doing to survive was actually take everybody out, but I don't want to do that. These are people I want to work with, so yeah. If only the door would stay unlocked after I unlock it, that would make life so much easier. But any experiments I do have to start with this, unfortunately. Just how it is. I think it's worth it. It's fine. Well, I know it's worth it because I've been in here. Though hopefully with the reroll I did, it's going to be more worth it than before. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see, let's see. Keep in mind, I can't open the rep screen while I'm being attacked because, that doesn't pause the game. Now let's see. A possible thing that happened was those guys actually didn't notice me placing the mines. That's always possible. Anyways, I'm glad I know now that I can actually, like, drop like that. I didn't actually know that. So, that's good to know. Wait, those won't help me. Because I need to... Yeah, if I need to defend myself here, these won't help me any. It's okay, I can always pick them back up. Okay, I have a plan. We'll see if it works. Pretty sure those guys absolutely did not see me place those, so... Wait. 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 Why is there no explosion? How did... You just... Okay. How did they walk past all those that time? Alright, new strategy. I don't think anybody actually noticed that. I don't think anybody saw me do that. It's kind of a little dark spot, so it kind of works. Alright, just wait a second. We know they patrol. They walk quietly and slowly into that room, look it over, then walk back out. And then they come back up to the... yeah, there. They come back there. They still just... They don't seem terribly bothered. Wait, what's the holster weapon? That actually might matter right now. Let's see. Holster is... Oh, right, it's tied to another key. I think it's, F, E, G... It's G. Okay.
Oh, it stinks.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow! Oh, these guys have some pretty good weapons. Oh, turns out there's one more. That's fine. I like how holster mine is. Oh, you know, I'm just talking to my chest, guys. I'm completely safe with this. I'm completely safe with this slam. I mean, I pushed it to my chest. I'm being very, you know, non-aggressive. You know, completely non-aggressive. You guys were talking, you didn't see anything. Just real, you know, it's all chill. Chill times. Chill times, everybody. I'm probably using more landmines than is necessary, by the way. I'm pretty sure one would do the job, maybe two. But... better safe than sorry. Also, I think it's a key thing that I'm hiding out of complete sight from anyone when the explosions go off. I think that makes just a lot of difference. Those guys still do not care. Oh, that guy cares a little bit. Now he's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm making sure to holster just in case it matters. Speaking of things mattering, what was my freelancer reputation? Let's take a look. What? It went down. It went down from 16... Wait. Yeah, it went down from 1501 to 1201. I have lost... Oh, you think so? Maybe, but I'm not taking it off here, obviously. For right now, it's down by 300 or something. I don't know if that means that they know I did it, or if they're just a little less happy because I'm hiding my identity. I don't know. I'm not really sure how this works exactly. I like how these guys got pushed in the middle of these guys and they just don't care. What's that sound? Okay. I guess those guys aren't quite as happy. I wonder if they're the reason I got attacked in the first place. Those guys in particular aggroing. Because think about where I was standing every time I got aggroed. I was in line of sight of those guys every single time. The patrolling guys definitely are threatening-ish, but I wonder if it's actually those guys in that room that get mad at me. Like, the actual problem, the actual aggro is happening from them. I do have a solution to that if that's the problem. You notice that these guys are still chill? It's just those guys in the room that aren't. I have a stupid idea. If that is the problem.
I think I saw something.
So, if I do this before the aggro... Let me actually... I should just reload and try that. I know. We have to curse ourselves with lockpick again. But... if those guys are the ones aggroing, then I have a solution. Why don't I just block the whole doorway with boxes? Love to see him react then. I mean, they might still get mad, but they won't be able to see me, so that's what matters. The problem, of course, is that I definitely have to bomb that. Well, actually, no. Actually, the patrolling guys, surprisingly enough, aren't really in the way that much compared to those guys. Interesting. I'm just thinking about this. Yeah. I think that'll work. Because weirdly, this guy doesn't seem... You think this guy would be the first one to care? He doesn't seem to care. You're probably thinking to yourself if this is worth it. It is. I can tell you that this shenanigan is worth it. Though I will have to say that whenever I was doing tests of this lock, when I was doing tests of getting in there before, I never took this many lockpicks to get in. So I guess I'm just Murphy's Law in this because I'm streaming. Oh well. Alright, let's see. There is one other really simple way I could try doing this, but it's most likely going to get me shot and killed. I think those guys that patrol forward, they need to be out of the way. Absolutely. Because I need them out of the way, or they will just... Well, I assume they're going to get mad at me because of the... I'm just trying to figure out who here gets mad at me. I feel like if those patrol guys see me enter that room, game over, they're gonna get mad. But it might purely just be the guys in the other room, and if I can keep them out of the way, then maybe nothing else matters. Come on, please just let me in here so I can try another idea. Why must your RNG be so bad? Why must you re-lock after I've already unlocked you, too, for that matter? No other door does this. Alright, so the plan is to take out the guys at the beginning. Specifically when they're grouped. Okay, thank goodness. I gotta make sure these mines actually get them. So... let's do a kind of weird thing where I kind of... 1, 2, 3, 4. The reason I don't want to put it right in front of the door is because I'm worried that if I put it right in front of the door, either they'll load past it, or the mines will actually go off before they're all there. Which would not be useful. Okay, I don't see them walking past this now. That should be good. Okay, right, next step. Let's start. Just grab boxes here. Okay, next step. Are these grabbable?
What's going on?
I dropped the box. That's what. He's not happy about that box. It's fine. Okay, so... this is pretty simple, but it'll just take me a second. What we're gonna do is just block this door. Grab as many big boxes first, because that's faster. And we're just gonna... so... we're gonna block this doorway. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say. I wonder what the broker's thinking. The guy, the Fey guy, is just seeing some stranger put a bunch of boxes in his door, off his doorway. Really hope one of these boxes doesn't hit somebody and then they start shooting me. I better be careful. I kind of want to minimize any chances of gaps where they could see me through the gap, but I think it's likely going to be fine. I'm pretty sure really thin gaps doesn't count as a line of sight thing. I don't even think there's a gap there, so... alright, let's see. I don't think I can fit that above, but that should be fine. What do you think?
What was that?
A box.
This isn't good.
You know what? Actually, that's kind of useful. Let's do that again. Well, I was gonna take that light out too, but it's right above the bombs, so on mine. So let's not. But now that I'm aware that that can be done without them getting too upset, let's just. This person is... You notice how this person's, like, less... Ow. That's fine. Hit myself, but it's all good. There's my blood's on it. Oh no, they have DNA evidence of my crime, of me being here now. Okay. Oh, careful. I can just use this. Hello. Okay. Yeah, one more of those and it should be fine. I like how in games where NPCs get mad at you, it's always a question of like, alright, how far can I push you? Can I break the lights above your head? I can? Okay, good. Oops. Can I use your countertop to set this box? Apparently I can't, because now I can't, there. Technically, I'd like it standing this way. There. This is a tricky one, because if I place this wrong, I can knock all the boxes away. Oh. Oops. Okay, I don't think I can get much better than that. Like, can he see me through here? Maybe if he's really lucky, but I don't think so. Okay. That's basically the ideal setup. Add the light speed out as a bonus. Those mines were placed definitely in a way where they'll note it, like, trigger it, so... My plan is to open this door while crouched. Back up. Quietly. Stop specifically right here. Alright. I don't know how they're achieving this. How did... What? How? I'm pretty sure I saw them spawn from the doorway before. There's like no... I mean, they spawn a little bit in front of the door, but not this far. How did this not work? Was it because I wasn't eyeballing them coming through the door? Yeesh. Oh. You saw nothing. I don't think they actually saw anything. Possibly because I killed the lights. That might actually have helped me there. Now, what are the odds that one of them will step out on the way back? Are we gonna use the same strategy of taking them out of the middle now? I guess. So, by the way, speaking of middle, I think that's literal. I think... like, that'll probably do it. How's my rep right now? How's it gone down? I mean, again, when I take the mask off, should my rep return? I don't know. We'll figure that out.
You asked for it.
What? You? Alright.
My turn.
Oh, hi again, Serial. That's how you want to play it. Actually, what would be great right now is a flash grenade. I don't want to kill these guys. You barely saw me. Bye. Hi. Wait, did that guy not care that I... Sure. You're fighting out now! As long as I live long enough. Oh, I put my... one thing I need to keep in there. Okay. I'm a closet, leave me alone. I'm a closet, leave me alone. Ah, heck of it, at this point. Hey, so you wanna know what's in here? I'll show you as soon as everybody's dead. Maybe I can still pull this off if only some people enter. If only the expendables enter, you know? Anyways, yeah, here, take a look. We have a Slim Fish.
Nice!
Never mind. Alright. I am so annoyed. How did... Alright. You know what makes more sense? A faster method of doing this. Especially since this takes so long to lockpick. Here's what we'll do. I'll set the landmine trap, but instead of waiting to see what happens with it, I'm gonna go inside. Ideally, they die. Then I can run out faster. I cannot stand the RNG on this door. They really don't want you to go... Anyways, here's the thing. The broker keeps artifacts. Also, he keeps the... Slim Fish. Sorry, I'm just realizing the artifacts in there suck. I think I saw 2 Slim Fish. I already have a Slim Fish. Slim Fish does... Well, like, I think it only does one thing. Yeah, it's... No, wait, hold on. What does Slim Fish do? Whew. acid resistance, I guess? And makes me less of a bad swimmer? No, more of a bad swimmer. Wait, more of a bad swimmer? I do have a backup save, yes. But I might want to roll the tarot card again at this rate. Well, let's see what's actually in there. Maybe something really cool's in there. I didn't check everything. If something really cool's in there, I guess it's fine. You know what? Just spit all the lockpicks. I just want to know what's in there at this point. Just open the dang door. Open the dang door! Open the dang door! Why is my RNG so bad? So anyways, the artifacts in this room.
Stay down!
Will refresh, change. Like, I can re-roll them, as long as I pull a tarot card that pulls up the artifact card, it'll re-roll what's in there. The floor killed you, no! Hello, Linko, how you doing today? All I want to do right now is I just want to get in there, see what's in there. Okay. Cheese. Something. Something. That's a weapon. I just care about... The artifacts are what I care about right now. Caustic Wardstone, Glass Heart, Skeleton Key. Oh my gosh, the Skeleton Key. I heard that's really great. Can unlock anything. Anything at all. But it uses Aether, which... That's fine. I don't know what the other two do. Acid Blood. I'll bleed acid instead of blood. Huh. Hi. Wait, are we... Alright, well, hold on.
How's it going?
Pretty well. I'm just robbing you guys. Let's see. So I could increase my acid resistance with... So,
Wonder where I can find
the Glass Heart. What does that do again? Speed boost. No, it doesn't speed boost. Regen boost. Health regenerate. Gives me guilt, though, because which makes it mental fatigue up. Well, okay, here's the thing. Is a skeleton key worth 3 bad artifacts? Oh, there's an even stupider idea. I could just open the one with the skeleton key.
part of the job.
I could just get the one with the skeleton key,
How's it
leave,
going?
re-roll the other 3 chests, come back using the skeleton key. Oh, that's an idea. I'll do that. Basically, I'll leave the 3 other chests alone so I can re-roll them. I'm not saying that these are necessarily bad artifacts, but they're not ones I want. But the skeleton key I do want. I do want that. Let's look back on my footage so I can figure out which chest to open so I don't have to do this multiple times. Because I kind of just opened and yanked everything. I didn't know which one had the skeleton key. Skeleton key is a very good artifact. That is actually one of the ones I was told back by Crimson and was looking out for. So let me just see here. Also, I find it extremely unusual that I entered there, the patrol entered there, and nobody was mad at me. You know what that means? I can get out in time. Skeleton key was back left. Okay. Is there anything else of note here? Not really. Stalker Pro.
I don't like this.
16 kg carry weight bonus.
I don't like this.
Okay. Still robbing you, don't worry
Move
about it.
back.
Just up ahead.
Halt!
Oh, shoot.
Enemy
Incoming.
incoming.
I mean, don't literally, please. Okay, they didn't mind me robbing the artifacts. They did mind a little bit on the whole... opening the chests. Opening things.
Clear the area.
But 1 second.
On the move.
On the move. Hello? Okay, well.
Damn it!
Okay, well, I learned...
Stand back! On
other
the
guy-
floor now!
Wait, did you
it's
think-
showtime!
Well, the other guy's really excited. He's like, alright, it's time for my day to shine. Maybe when I was saying the back corner, do you think that they just didn't see me? It might be possible. I think I do have a artifact for that. Don't I? No, I don't. But I am, you know, kind of stealthy, I guess. Alright, you know what? Actually, I just realized, as long as I'm holding either tank, I basically have infinite lockpicks. So, yeah, okay. Just throw all the lockpicks in this door, whatever. Just open it up. Grab the one in the back left. Maybe open the... I'm curious about that Stalker Pro outfit. That might actually be an upgrade. I think it had worse resistances, but not by much. I do like equipment that gives me carry weight bonuses. That's the highest carry bonus I've ever seen. I've never seen that outfit, so...
Come on!
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Come on! Man, I would be done with this little experiment by now if it didn't take so many lockpicks to open this door. I bet you there's like a 1% chance or something. I'll let him walk through. I should be able to be inside of them. Didn't seem to cause a problem last time. I'm gonna wait for them to come through first. I know they won't be long.
Lead the way. I told you this was a bad idea.
That one guy got stuck for a second. Let's just quietly take that.
What are they doing?
That looks valuable enough to take, I guess. Next cycle. I may as well just loot the cabinets. So here's my plan. First off, rep went to negative 299. I think they cared more about me unlocking the... I think they cared more about me unlocking the chest than about removing artifacts from that. I think they care less about me taking the artifacts than anything else.
What is it? Mind your own business.
Yeah.
Enemy incoming.
He's only mad now that... He's only mad because I opened the cabinets. He doesn't care if I take the artifact. He cares when I take the cabinet goods. Wait a minute. Yeah. So they saw me the whole time. They just were okay with me being there until I took the less valuable things. I am now curious about something then. They only care when it goes low enough. Everything I open lowers it a certain amount. I'm still trusted. I'm fine. Right, watch this.
Drop your weapon!
Nope.
Drop your weapon! Enemies up ahead.
Oh, come on! I almost got away! Whoa, they shot really synchronized. What the hell? That was surprisingly vicious. What the heck? That should have worked. I think those guys should still blow up. Yeah, I think those guys should still blow up. Because they were the first to shoot, if you notice, too. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten away without them being there. Did you notice also I maximized my movement? I was going real fast. I even jumped out of a box and hopped so they had a harder time shooting me. The fact that this door can just eat 50 lockpicks and still remain closed is really annoying. It will not matter after I get that lock. If that skeleton key will solve all of this. But I need to get out with it. And I need to not kill everyone. Maybe just the patrolling guys is fine, but... The whole point here is I'm not trying to completely destroy this faction. I'm just trying to rob them. You know... lighthearted stuff. By the way, there's a key detail. Do you notice how I locked-picked the chest, not crowbarred them? Crowbar is loud. That might actually make the people outside the door angry. But the lockpick is quiet, so it's probably avoiding that problem. So I'd like to get into that door with some lockpicks remaining so I can lockpick the other stuff. Please, door. After I get the skeleton key out, I can get back in this door with the skeleton key. So also, I got the patrol guys. I'll get them this time with the mines. I know what I'm going to do with those mines. I'm going to put them further forward. Much further forward, basically. It should stop them. Okay. Actually, I have most of my lockpicks. That was a pretty good one. Will this be the one? Hopefully. Right, so doing it there and here didn't work. I'm gonna have to place them. That will work.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. He's impressed. Okay. Why am I not hearing explosions? Thank you. Okay, I left the 3 artifact containers I don't want to open alone. Those guys are dead. There may or may not still be mines that I might step on the way out. And let's go! Whoosh!
What? Come and get me.
Don't worry about it. Oh wow, you guys are... There's still a guy in the ceiling again! I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Okay, so let's see here. I jumped past you. Shot. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, I have one more plan. Everything lined up except for those 2 guys I need to not die killed me. Which I did not expect. How are they killing me so quickly? Maybe maybe when you do this, you get some sort of like hidden debuff that like kills you really fast. Okay. Don't worry. Everything will be accounted for. So, hi. You guys like to shoot me? All right, cool. How about we just make it so you can't do that very easily. Ow.
What's going on?
You're stupid. That's what's going on, I guess. Alright.
Did you hear that?
There's a box. Should get in the way at least a little bit.
Oh, it stinks.
Why do they keep saying that?
One down.
Huh. Okay. You know what actually might be useful here? That slow down time artifact would actually maybe be useful here.
Gross.
Just had a thought about that. Right, that should give me a little more time to get out, I mean. Wait, I'm so dumb. I'm so silly! I'm not dumb, but I am silly. You know why I'm silly? Because none of this was necessary. Not even the mines. Because drugs. That's all. Because drugs. How did I forget this? There you go. The finagling of getting out? The worry of killing people I don't want to kill on the way out? Not really a problem. Just go into the vault, take what I want, drugs. Gone. Poof. Anyways, let's check our reputation. Yeah, 800... Wait, what the heck? What is a pariah? I apparently have one now. They're an outcast. Oh, I'm an outcast. You know, actually. How about now? I'm still an outcast. That's a problem. So, okay, load game. So this didn't work out completely. I gotta think about this. Also, I'm surprised nobody has any remarks over what just happened, but okay. Let's see. Let's see. So that's one thing I could do is... Oh, I do have a Stalker Pro outfit, actually. Huh. That's cool. Do I have... Right. My rep was bad. I had to load the other save file. It was still terrible even after I took the helmet back off. Which leads me to believe... that I need to really pretend to be another person. As in, I need to be somebody they hate, probably, which might make opening the door a little bit harder, though. Yeah, it didn't work. Despite the fact I wore a new helmet that covered my face, everybody knew who I was still. I don't really get that. So... New plan. This will be hard, but I'm gonna try it. I only started losing rep once I started robbing items. Okay. I have a plan. Another one. Maybe this one will work. I'm so close. And I have a goal now. There's a skeleton key at the stake. That's completely worth it, because I hate lockpicks. Okay. Doesn't mean I have a reason to hold on either canister, too, I guess. Yeah, I completely bricked that save, so... I have reloaded to the other save that we have. Because, I mean, I was thinking I might brick it, so, you know. So, what I have in my inventory now is a complete outfit for the Redditors, the Insurrection. This one covers the face as well. So, previously, the helmet I wore that covered the face, it was non-affiliated. As in, it could cover the face, but it didn't have an affiliation. It didn't count towards a particular faction. Now I have a helmet that covers the face and counts specifically towards the Insurrection guys. What I'm thinking is that if I pretend to be somebody they already hate, then it'll actually work. The whole maintaining my rep thing. That's what I'm hoping. I think because I used something that obscured the face but didn't have an affiliation, didn't have a faction attached to it, people still figure out who I was because there was no faction attached to it. That's what I think happened. But hopefully now, if I put on something that everybody hates, they won't figure it out. I noticed that specifically, the reputation goes down the moment I start looting things in the vault, not when I enter the vault. So what I'm thinking is that I will do everything but enter the vault. I will pop into the vault. I will switch on to the evil Redditor outfit, and then I'll loot things. And then the bad rep should go to the insurrectionists and not to me, right? I think. I have a plan now. This is so annoying, and I realize it's probably annoying, but... sorry, it's just too worth it. That skeleton key will let me get back into that room much easier, and if I find a step that works the first time, then the second time will be much easier because I have the skeleton key. And that means that opening the door will be actually instantaneous, basically. Okay. First thing I'd like to check. Hello.
Go away!
Yeah, he didn't like that outfit. Are you cool with me now? Wait a minute, I just made a move. That's interesting. Okay, so I just tested something. I switched outfits in front of him, and he hated that. So that tells me that they do react to the current outfit, even if you're wearing something else. So what that means is, if I switch into the outfit, it should just immediately get blamed on that outfit, not me. I think. That really aggressive reaction makes me think that's how that works. Because keep in mind, I was wearing my normal outfit in front of him, then switched. He didn't go, hey friend, why are you switching to that weird outfit that's our enemy? He just considered me an enemy immediately. That's really interesting. So if he could immediately consider me an enemy if I put that outfit on, then if I put the outfit on before I loot things, it should be immediately counted towards the enemy and not for me. At least that's how I figure it will be. Because I got that negative reaction, which is good. So, in other words, this should be the last time I have to do this. I really do believe that. I got everything organized. Just need to make sure that after I enter the door and close it, that I haven't lost any rep. So, 1497 right now. I could have sworn I was higher. Oh, whatever. Alright. I'm so sorry that most of the stream has been spent watching this. I don't know why my RNG decides to be so shit lately. Ah, I'm cussing again. Well, that's still true. I need to have a few lockpicks once I'm inside. So I can't use all of them to open this door. I can use like 45 of them. Isn't RNG fun? To be fair, that last time I got in the room, that should have been it. That should have been success. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, still good. Still good. Switch outfits quickly. And everything could be blamed on the stupid insurrectionists. Right? Time here. Sorry guys, I'm taking drugs! Ha! Okay. That was just in time. How's my rep looking? So it says pariah. I'm gonna switch to my good outfit. It still says pariah. So what is going on here? I had a full insurrection outfit with a helmet that covered my face. And yet my rep still took a hit? I don't get it. Hold on a sec. Okay, as far as I can tell, the reputation system works this way. If you're wearing an outfit of an enemy faction, then other factions that don't like them will attack them. And if you're not, they won't. That's the entirety of the reputation. That's the entirety of the outfit system. Regardless, whatever rep actions you take are going to be attributed to you no matter what you're wearing. So that's kind of dumb, but it seems to be the strategy. It seems to be how it works. I'm going to do a little research on the Steam forums, though, too. I'm looking it up, and it just doesn't seem to work. Fire your weapon will break your disguise. Firing your weapon, well, yeah, that's obvious. If you're around, like, a hostile faction you pretend to be them. I'm not... Oh, I paused back accident. I was trying to wait out the timer. I'm actually really frustrated right now. Walker, I just don't get it. And if you're still here, Blue Jello, I literally put on an insurrectionist outfit and helmet, did a bunch of robbing while in full disguise, and it still gets counted against my own personal rep. I'm not scapegoating the enemy faction, even though I'm wearing a full disguise with a helmet that covers my face. It doesn't make any sense. Unless this specific situation, robbing the broker. Maybe the broker is just so smart that he can figure you out no matter what. I don't know. don't know. And there's nobody talking anymore. So I don't know if anybody is here listening. You're hated here, guys, will shoot on sight. Yeah, of course they will. Because they know I did bad things even though they shouldn't. Right?
I'm warning you. I'm on fire! It hurts! Ah, my
I'm warning you. Now, I'm on fire. Yep. That was my warning. It's very frustrating. I guess... Yeah. Nah, what's it matter?
Who the fuck? Tango. Get behind me.
Okay, so switching outfits midway. In front of enemies. And they still know I'm not me. What is wrong? Why is nothing working? I put on an outfit in front of those guys just to see if they'd be like, hey there, dude. And they didn't. So it seems like when it comes to the outfit system, I only get the negatives of the outfit system and none of the positives. People will hate me if I put on an outfit they don't like, but they won't think I'm a friend if I put on an outfit they do like. What is that? Is this because I rerolled the... I rerolled the artifacts. Does that make new ones spawn? I never considered this. What the heck? Now, where did my audience go? Where did everybody go? Nobody wants to talk to me now. Dang it. Oh well. Feels weird talking to myself. Hope somebody else shows up soon. Guess I can talk to you, YouTube. Since you're still around, probably. Well, anybody watching the YouTube video will be hearing me right now. I guess lurkers are probably hearing me right now. I hope you guys are enjoying. I know it's not the most exciting episode. I actually did do more exciting things, but... Then I got in my head that I could actually get something valuable here. And it's not untrue. The game's reputation system's messing with me. I can't even rant about it. Like, I mean, I am ranting about it, but... I mean... Ranting about something a video game's doing, that's no fun if nobody's, like, listening or talking to you while you're doing it. It's not better to rant when you have somebody around to listen to you. Which I guess I kind of do. People are probably watching this, but I don't got anybody to talk to about the rant. So it's just kind of, unsatisfying. I do wonder where everybody went. Walker and Silver went to bed, maybe, I don't know. Linko was talking a little bit, but then he didn't talk anymore. Serial was watching for a while, I don't know where he went. Krasovs and... Well, I'm guessing Blue Jello went to bed or something. Blue Jello is always helpful with tons of information. I hope they're still around. I'm lurking, it's late. It is late. I agree. It's just everybody just stopped talking at the same time, so now I'm sad. It is definitely late, though. I agree with you there. I might stop talking, too, then. Shut up.
Let's go.
Okay, they didn't notice that. I wasn't... For first, I didn't think they did. Like, she literally does the most annoying sigh. So, I guess since the entire reputation system, and outfit system, and disguises system, since the whole thing is just not working the way it's supposed to. If I do something bad, it's attributed to me no matter what outfit I wear, no matter what disguise I put on. I guess maybe there's a diegetic reason. Maybe the broker being the crazy cool guy of all the connections. Maybe he could just see through you no matter what. But it's still a little bit cheap. So here's my plan. I'm going to break in here. I'm going to specifically grab the skeleton key, and I'm going to leave. I will take a rep hit. It's not so much as to affect my sanity with them, if I just get one thing. So I will take the rep hit. I will accept the rep hit because it gives me a skeleton key. Alright. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Ah, freaking... It was the one in the back left, not the front left. $300 reputation is sure a lot, but I think it's probably worth trading that. I guess I could save scum the tarot card that increases my rep again. I'd bring it back. Is it cheap? Maybe a little bit. Is it equally as cheap as the fact that a disguise didn't actually protect my reputation? Yeah, I'd say so. I will respond to cheap with cheap. That only seems fair. Let's see. So, if I want to do that... Yeah, there's several things that actually increase freelancer reputation. Even revolution reputation. Not that that matters at this point. 100 revolution reputation won't really... Actually, wait, no. Actually, that would be helpful, but I don't need it. So yellow stake for freelancer. It also increases loot karma, so I may as well just do it that way. So, if I pull the yellow stake 3 times, I not only get much better loot, but I bring my freelancer reputation right back where it was. That is cheap as heck, and I'm totally doing it. There it goes. Alright, before I actually... Right. Before I... Before I save with my skeleton key, even though I would like to do that right now, I should probably make absolutely certain that the broker isn't mad at me by walking back over there and talking to him. If he acts chill with me, then I think we're good. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Wait, if I re-rolled the loot, would that make the glowing mushrooms come back? Maybe. Yeah, sure. I have an interesting thought. I heard a rumor. I'm gonna check that rumor. Supposedly the insurrection... They saw through that disguise I wore, but I have an idea. Because I've been collecting clothes. Apparently, the insurrection's officer cap, this one. Apparently, even though it doesn't actually cover the face, if you have an officer cap, they will respect you. Like, I guess they're just required to respect anybody wearing that. Kinda curious how that works. I guess because they're, like, fanatical and stuff, so they gotta, like, no question respect any officer. I'm gonna go back up to the black market one last time. To the northwest. What the heck was that voice line? Wait, are you? You're the flower lady! I heard about you! Wow, I didn't expect to actually run into her. I didn't tarot card that. It's just, she just showed up. There's some weird flower choices there. Interesting. So this is very rare, I guess. What happens if she dies? She's harmless but creepy. She's about to walk to that deer. Let's see what happens. Yeah, she didn't last very long. And she didn't drop anything. What a strange character. I am sorry if I sound really ungrateful to lurkers right now or something. I just, I'm used to the chat being quiet with an off-stream and stuff. Just, I didn't expect everybody to go like they did into lurking mode, or just leaving. But it is late, so it kind of makes sense. I've been having a pretty bad couple of days. A bunch of stuff keeps going wrong. And it seems like everybody's being really negative. And well, that affected me, too. Oh, that's cool. So that anomaly there got changed in the recent patch. It turns off your lights, but they turn back on afterwards. That's nice. Instead of having you turn it back on yourself. Yeah, I wish a bunch of bad stuff wouldn't just keep happening and happening. And whenever bad things happens, it always comes in pairs or triplets or even quadruplets. And in this case, it was triplets. So I don't feel very good. That's actually why I decided to play this tonight. Because, I don't know. I actually took kind of a break from this. And wanted to come back and play some more. Because I wasn't feeling good. Felt better to hang out with some people, you know? But, well, if everybody's lurking, it's not much of a hangout anymore for me. It's okay, though. You guys aren't indebted to talking or anything. It's just... Aw, Linko. Using conversations to distract myself. That is sort of, a thing, right? Like... Oh, also, the broker doesn't hate me, so that's good. I guess we're on fine terms. Is that still open? Okay, yeah, it's relocked. So, if I'm not feeling good and I start a stream because I'm not feeling good, the goal is kind of, hey, let's talk to people. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. It's... If you've ever been in a funk and then you go hang out in a friend group, you know? So that you can think about other people, other things. But it's hard for me to think about you guys if you guys are just lurking. So then I get stuck on my thoughts again. You guys aren't indebted to talking to me, of course. if you guys if all you want to do on stream is lurk, that is entirely your prerogative. But I do look for some people to talk to sometimes, I guess. I love you too, Nico. Thank you for saying that. You're really cheery usually when you show up. I appreciate you being by. How are you doing? How are you doing lately? Ah! Scary. I guess I'll go south back to the depot. South back to the depot, and then when I get there, back east again.
Surrender yourself. Die.
No! Loader! Ah! No, wait, that's not a loader. What the heck? 1 second. He has a cool weapon. Oh no, what did he throw at me? What did you throw at me? Whoa! That was worth every bullet of that. Holy crap, what was he doing? We're using either weapon. A trident. Where did you get that? Wait, are you Oh, you're a cultist. That explains it. Sorry, I don't run into them very often. That was scary. What was I doing? Right, going east. Nico's doing good. Been going on a lot of walks and plays of Minecraft. Walks are good, aren't they, sometimes? They do help a little bit. Maybe I should go on a walk soon. Oh good, those things. Was there a card that spawns a powerful cultist? Not the one I pulled. Oh, hi, Sirio. Did your internet die again?
Perhaps I will enemy.
2 cultists, what the heck? They're so rare. You know, I'll take the ether cells, actually. That might be useful. Welcome back, Sirio. Thanks for coming back. Nobody's been really around to talk to. I hope your internet sticks around, because you're nice to talk to. Hey, I'm gonna try a little shenanigan. To do this, all we have to do is follow the train tracks. I believe. Just follow them straight. So I got really annoyed too at the game here, because the game screwed me over. And that made me a little upset. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, hi guys. I'm still
Another time.
No, not another time, right now. You have a red coin. I kinda want that.
Doesn't look right.
Hold on.
We've got this. What was that?
I'll take that, and I'll give you that.
Oh, hell.
Don't be too upset about the deal, jeez. So, Sirio, are you aware about the outfit and reputation? Are you aware about the outfits and reputation system, sort of? This game has a thing where some outfits are faction-based, and if you put it on, especially if you have a helmet that covers your face and is of a faction, then any faction that hates that faction will hate you and shoot you. Right? Because you look like that faction they don't like. So, I tried to rob that vault using a faction. I tried to rob that vault using a helmet that obscured my face. It didn't work. I got negative reputation for it. So I'm like, all right, let me grab an outfit that of not just a non-affiliated outfit, but I'll grab an outfit of these guys' enemy. I will pretend to be straight up their enemy, so it doesn't affect my rep. It still affected my rep. No matter what I put on, no matter what disguise I wore, it would still affect my rep, like they saw through it. And that really kind of upset me. It feels really cheap. So what I ended up doing was I robbed one item and I just took the battery. Okay, 1 moment. Things I didn't expect to fly into my face. That thing. No. Wait, it floats. Can I just... No, it doesn't know how to crossfire. Okay. That's a Wraith Core. I know what that is. However, I did not expect that at that moment. Sorry for yelling. Ah! Let's lead into enemies. I mean, I've seen one on this map before, but I did not expect that one to visit me at the loading zone and just try to zap me. Okay. Those things are scary. Oh, got that guy, apparently. Oh no, revolutionary guy! I could have traded with him. Oh. Oh wow, this thing didn't work on everybody. Hold on, take this. Okay. Alright. I mean, it looks like this killed everyone and then went for me. In the course of, like, 2 minutes. Yeah, I guess so, here. It just felt really cheap, though. Oh, wait. Don't go there, good. You're gonna get attacked. Let me trade with you first. Okay, you don't have anything good. You can get attacked now. I would not fight that if I were you.
What was that?
Your death? Oh my god, I was right! Ah! It took him one zap! Oh my gosh! It's rampaging. It's everybody's, this is nobody's friend. Oh my gosh. I think I'm taking the hits better than these guys are, at least. If I just want to pick up guns, I guess I leave this thing alive and walk around a bit. And avoid it. Obviously avoid it. Oh yeah, it's coming. Can it cross this gap? It certainly wants to. They can't be killed, but with how they move and how aggressive they are, it's kind of not a good idea. Because this is one just wants to sit there. But yeah, my new plan here is I went ahead and just stole an item. A single item, the one thing I wanted. And now, I just took the rep hit. Oh, come on. I just went ahead and took the rep hit. Oh, gosh. And I'm gonna draw tarot cards to get the rep back. Because if the game's gonna be cheap, I'm gonna save scum my rep back. I think that's fair. Why did he run? He was actually kind of taking me out. I'm hungry again. Makes sense. So, if I draw... I have the tarot card list. There's a card where it gives you 100 freelancer rep. I lost 300 by looting that item. So if I pull that card 3 times, then I'm basically... I've broken even. That's the plan. But here's another interesting thing. There is one good bit of news I can share. You know how I grabbed that tarot card that re-rolled the... I said it re-rolled items. I don't know if you were there for it or if your internet died, but basically I rolled a tarot card deck. I pulled a tarot card that rolled all the items. I did that because I knew that the items in the special room, I knew that the artifacts in there were not ones I wanted. So I grabbed the card, I rolled basically, by doing that roll, I changed what was in the chest that I hadn't opened. So that when I opened them later, they would have different things, if that makes sense. And by doing that, the room ended up having 3 items I didn't care about, and the skeleton key, which is absolutely something to care about. So what I did was I looted exactly one of the artifact chests, not the other 3. I left them alone. But I grabbed the skeleton key, and I left the other 3 alone. So my plan is this. I'm going to draw tarot cards to get my rep back. And then I'm going to draw more tarot cards to get more rep with them, because I plan to lose a bunch. Then I'm going to draw the tarot card that re-rolls the artifacts. Again. And then I'm going to go back in there and see if there's anything else good there. Out of the 3 chests I haven't opened. Here's a weird thing, though. Here's a very, very weird thing. Also, here's the key. By the way, this is what it looks like. It's just a silver key. Oops. But, it's apparently an artifact. So, but here's a weird thing. When I re-rolled the artifacts, I knew they would re-roll the chests. But you know what's interesting? I actually found one of these warp cubes. Blue tesseracts? I found a blue tesseract. Actually, I don't think I picked it up. But I just found it sitting out in the world here, in this crossroads area. And I thought that was extremely interesting, because it wasn't there before. So when I re-rolled the artifacts, I think I may have made new artifacts spawn in the world, as well. Which is very interesting, and I didn't think it would do that. So in other words, there might be new artifacts to pick up now. Must we do this song and dance? Yeah, okay. As far as I can tell, it is your game save has a seed, and the only way to change it is through 2 of the two of the tarot cards. One tarot card changes it to a very specific number, the other tarot card changes it to a random one. So, as far as I know, that's the only way to do it. Now, let me show you what I mean by... This is very curious, because I just kind of stumbled into this. I think it's over here. That's interesting. It's under the bridge? What's under the bridge? Yeah, like that. That wasn't there before, I'm pretty dang sure. What is it? Another... Oh, a pale bone. Those... What do those do? So yeah, artifacts are just kind of in the world now? I guess I should revisit areas. I don't know what this pale bone does, though. I'm actually not sure. I don't see anything here changing. Fish repellent, speed boost, lucky looter, hard skin, acid resistance, meteor hunger, bad swimmer. I don't know what this does. So yeah, I think basically the world can randomly have. I know the world randomly has artifacts in it. So apparently, playing that tarot card causes artifacts in the world to respawn or re-exist, possibly. And apparently, like, this was not a place I looted before, Serio. That pale bone I just picked up, there was never an artifact in that spot before. So I guess what I'm guessing is how it works, is that the game has specific spots it designates as artifact spots. And depending on what seed you get, it randomly drops some artifacts in some of those spots. Not all of them, but some of them. And if you change your seed, now all those spots are re-rolled again, and now there could be new artifacts in some of those spots. And they might be in the same spot as another one you found, or they might be in a different spot that you just never found one in the first place. I don't know what this pale bone does. I wonder if there's a guide for this. There's actually a number of guides for this game. Let me see. I don't know what... I feel like I should know what the pale bone does. I think I've seen it before, I want to say. Oh, by the way, apparently there's a way to tell what an artifact dot is on this scanner is. So I have a scanner that lets me know what lets me find artifacts, but it also finds anomalies. Apparently, check this out. Somebody took a screenshot. So the way to tell an artifact from an anomaly is that the artifact is brighter than the anomalies. Do you see this? The anomalies are just kind of faded, but the artifact has a bit more of a glow to it. So that's the way to tell if you're looking at an artifact on this thing. So that's how I find artifacts with this. The question is, I'm going to see if I can figure out... Palebone, normally the way I figure out what an artifact does is I look up what stats change on my stat list. But the pale bone doesn't seem to change my list of things. That's very interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what this pale bone does. It's not worth much. A soft ghostly glow emits from this strange skull. Maybe it spawns ghosts? That's possible. Yeah, if I use this scanner to, like, look for things, those might be artifacts, too. Let's go over and look. I think what this tells me is that while I was playing the tarot cards to reroll the loot in that vault room, I think the more valuable thing here is the fact that it has reintroduced artifacts into the world. Which, that's a big deal, actually. Yeah, there's one artifact here. What is this? I have no idea. Let's see. Stellarite scapula, a deposit of a star-bearing crystal in the shape of a shoulder blade. There's a way this could be actually the bone of a real animal. Swift Paw, increased move speed while crouching. Oh, that's very useful. Does it do anything bad? It doesn't look like it. It looks like all it does is give me... Okay, that's a really nice artifact. Let's keep looking. So I think I saw one more dot on this monitor. That might be the cube I didn't pick up, I think. Oh, it's up there somewhere. Okay. This is very interesting. I didn't think changing the scene did this much, actually. This is gonna be... So let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely moving faster crouching. That's not too much slower than walking now. Okay, where was that artifact? Oh gosh, it's so hard to scan sometimes, though. You gotta do it from one side of the map or the other. Or just be really careful. Okay, it looks like it's implying it's in that room up there. Maybe not. I don't know. This increases my heart-ish. I don't like games where I can run out of stuff, so it's good. Yeah, I thought artifacts were limited. I actually thought, like, for the most part, you could not get more artifacts after you found most of them. But it looks like that's wrong, actually. Oh, so it's outside. Wait a minute, is this up high? Oh, it's on this little platform. That's new. Hardy glob. Surprisingly firm and warm. Let's see. Healthy appetite. Eating food regenerates a small amount of health. I see no... I mean, that's not an amazing effect, but I see no reason not to hold on to that. Sounds pretty good. Does it have any negatives? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, sure. Why not? It would save me some healing items here and there. It's not amazing. It's not amazing or anything, but can't say I'm opposed to it. But yeah, I found. I actually think I may have already picked it up, but I found a warp cube on that beach over in that distance. I think that's all the I think that's all the artifacts in this area. Well, this is really interesting. So I can get more artifacts if I want. Maybe I don't care as much about that. The rest of the artifacts in the. I mean, they're easy to access artifacts, but if I could just cause more artifacts to appear in the world, where I don't have to worry about a reputation hit, that might be better. You know? That might actually be better. Because I think it's the same pool. Like, what's... The artifacts that are in... the looting vault place, where I lose rep if I open them, same pool of artifacts that can be found anywhere else, I'm pretty sure. So I really don't have a specific reason to loot that vault if I can get artifacts elsewhere. The only reason I was looting the vault is because I thought artifacts were truly finite. I knew that I could re-roll what was in the artifact chest, but I don't believe the chest restocked. So again, I thought it was, like, limited. Like, once they're open, that's it. I think that still applies, but as far as once found in the world, I guess they'll just come back if I roll a new seed. That's the trick. If I'm on the same seed, they will never come back. But if I switch my seed with a tarot deck... So that tarot deck is more valuable than it looks. Turns out. So I guess what I'm going to do now is I'm going to re-explore the world and look for new artifacts. Because we just found 3 in one area. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if we'll find that many in every area, but... Okay, I need an ether canister. This is very important. The ether canister lets me use the lockpick. The lockpick, the one downside of the air effect lockpick is it requires ether. But that's not too big a deal. I got an ether canister and I can refill it for free, so... I don't know what the pale bone does. It might be reverse to visit old areas and dungeons. I do think so. I wish I knew what the pale bone did. I have no idea. I want to say I have one. Let's see if I do. Oh, I don't actually have one. So I have no idea what this guy does. The glows. It says it creates a ghostly glow. So what I'm thinking is it's possible it could summon the ghost mist weather effect. It could summon ghost enemies more often. It's not affecting my stats, so it probably affects the world somehow. I don't know how, though. It's not worth very much, which... I don't know if that means it's bad. It could mean that. It's a very non-expensive... It's a very cheap artifact. It's only worth $600. So I'm thinking to myself, it's probably not doing a good thing. If I don't know what it does, can't see what it's doing, and it's not worth very much as far as an artifact goes, it's probably a negative one, isn't it? Most likely. At least I think so. I wonder if rerolling the seed made new items appear in the dream world as well. I didn't bother to check because I just assumed it wouldn't. Let's see here. I'm trying to find some of the artifacts I know I just have stored in here. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, that's like the cheapest artifact out of all of them. I have a few artifacts here I don't hold because I don't need them, or because they do something I don't want. Let's see. I guess I'll hold on to the pale bone for now, but I don't know what it's doing. That does bother me. Wait, can I pull it out as like an inventory item? No, it's not usable. Oh, wait! It says on the left. Oh, when you inspect something, it tells you what it does. Oh, fish won't bite me. Oh, I have one already. Oh, that's an X. Okay, I knew I saw it somewhere. Okay, no, that just makes fish not bite you, which I already have one, so yeah. But yeah, I didn't realize if you inspect, you can see what it does in the lower left. Okay, that's good to know. So if I ever am confused by an artifact, I can look at it there. I actually didn't know that. Are there any artifacts? Do I have any artifacts that confuse me? I don't think so. I think I know what most of them do. Yeah, like this toxin polyp makes you poison resistant, but gives you a bad cough. I don't really like it. This makes everything that happens to your rep happen worse, but makes you more vulnerable to psychic damage. This guy lets you do trades for energy. He makes you. He summons an NPC antler guy to basically just help you out. It's not bad. This makes people friendly to you. For the cost of Aether, this makes people friendly to you if you shoot it with it. And this makes you have no control over how long you sleep in a bed. That's it. And this one makes you get shot by lightning more often. Dangerous weather events far more likely while you're having that. And Bronze Heart, improved recoil control the more hungry you are. Weird one. Not necessarily bad, but also not one I need. And then the stopwatch slows time. With either used. Hey, Angolf. Good morning. How are you? And the red coins can be sold to cultists later, or some shop later, I hear. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We have ourselves an opportunity. I have lost interest in the vault, but if I want to enter the vault later, I now have the skeleton key, so I don't have to spend 50 minutes opening the door with normal lockpicks, because I have a skeleton key. What we're going to do is we're going to artifact hunt, because we can do that again without even going into the vault, so that's pretty cool. We're going to go... I'm going to eat food, and then I'm going to... Because, yeah, we have some potential here. How are you doing on golf? How have you been lately on golf anyways? Like, how have you been? Just curious. Yeah, we're gonna go on a little mission to find some artifact keys. I feel like not everywhere... Oh, what? I can trade with you? No, I can't. That's right, you're a top person. Let me just... So this device here is basically the if you want to find artifacts normally, it's kind of luck-based. But this little device right here, this will tell me wherever they are. It is directional, though, so I have to, like, scan while pointing different directions. Okay, nothing in this zone. I didn't think so, because that was, like, the tutorial area. Would be pretty clever of them to put an artifact in the tutorial area, though. As a neat little thing to find if you're new but you're savvy, or if just a cool thing to come back for. Lately not doing the best. I'm sorry to hear that. And also I sympathize with that. I kind of agree. The same here, unfortunately. I'm gonna take a short nap. That way I can re-roll the shops and get even more chances for things. I hope we can both feel better soon. I just had a bunch of negative stuff happened back to back, basically, for me. Detail's not necessary, really. Let's see. Keeping the ammo supplied. I just realized that was important to do. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of 45 cal, what the heck? More than I need, actually. Let me put some all away. Okay. So let's go hunting, I guess. I think we got everything at the crossroads. So those are anomalies, not artifacts. Pretty sure. I just remembered I actually forgot something. I didn't actually check their inventories after I turned the day over, did I? Let's do that. At least I don't think I did. Let me double check. Oh wait, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Never mind. I had a lot on my mind, so I couldn't remember. I wonder how much healing I get from that artifact that gives me healing when I eat. I wonder how much it gives. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. First, I want to go over to Goldwood Forest. The reason is twofold. Not only I'm pretty dang sure there's artifacts there, but also I wanted to try out the disguise feature one last time. I heard something with the militia, with the insurrection. The insurrectionists over there. Apparently, from what I understand, the insurrectionists, if you are wearing an insurrectionist officer camp, they will always respect you. Like, they always will. So I have a cap. Oh, it disguises insurrection. Wait, now I am. Hold on. What? I never saw that message before. Remember how I said the disguises were failing me? I never saw that message before. What the heck? Maybe it doesn't work in safe zones. Well, whatever. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. I don't know. I'm so confused. Or maybe despite the disguise, I still lose reputation at one spot. Whatever. It's fine. That was violent. Who was attacking? Oh, friends. Hi, friends.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I can barely tell you're friends. It's very dark. Oh, watch out. There's a robot. I think it's disguises affect Raygro and not reputation. With the exception of the insurrectionists, which are fanatics. So if I put this outfit on and walk in here... This is Goldwood Forest. This is their territory. Ideally, because of the way they... I heard specifically that since they are basically very fanatical... If somebody's wearing an officer cap, they will always, like, respect them. Even though the officer cap doesn't actually disguise you. Like, it doesn't hide the face, but it doesn't matter because it's an officer cap, so they will respect me now. Let's see if that's true. If I walk forward and I don't get shot, then it might be true. So there's a lot of dots out here. Some of it's definitely this fire. Let's ignore the fire and keep going. Okay, that right there. See how that dot's alone? That's probably an artifact, because it's alone. Oh, there's another one over there that's alone. Okay, about to find out if this outfit works.
Yeah, I heard something.
Hi, you heard me. Oh. Not only are they friendly, but they're willing to trade with me. This might benefit me. There's a lot of insurrection.
Wherever you are, I'm not messing around.
Hi, it's me. You're totally a friend.
Fuck off or get shot.
Okay, this actually works here.
What was that?
There should be, like... Actually, let me turn my light on. Wait, I can't. Huh. Oh, right, because I don't have a light because of the helmet I have on.
Who the fuck?
Who the fuck is me? Oh no, you made me cuss! Ah! I just answered the question. They seem very confused, but they also seem chill. Hi, you're the shopkeeper, right? I've never actually talked to you. I've only ever shot you. You have nothing of note. I don't think it was bad that I shot you. Don't worry, he gets better.
Hey!
Yeah? They're a little bit skittish with me. But they're also, I guess the cap works. They respect the cap. Even if they're like, what the heck? That means that the entire insurrection base here, I could technically trade with them. I could probably trade with the other base, too, that they have. And if I could trade with them, that means maybe I can get some things I want. Okay, let's investigate some of these signals over here. Yeah, this one. This makes trying to get the artifacts here a lot easier if they're not going to attack me. Okay. This area isn't completely safe, though. There are, like, fey creatures. I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh. In here? No. Oh, wait. Is it right here? Got it. Incendiary wardstone. When you hold it, you feel a wave of intense heat briefly envelop your entire body. Spontaneous combustion. Sometimes upon taking damage, a massive fireball erupts out of you. Also, confident lies. Standing too close to an enemy will not risk compromising your disguise. Right, because I have the officer hat. Also interesting, distance matters. Wait a minute, maybe that's why it never works. I'm always standing next to somebody while trying to do this stuff. But also, yeah, I guess this makes me explode if I take damage. That sounds cool, but I have a distinct feeling that could just hit a friend. I don't know if I really want to have that. Let's see, I definitely saw another isolated dot somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Oh, it's a mesmer orb. See, I noticed that it was a little faded in the middle, so that's not surprising. See, that one there doesn't look faded, though. That might actually be an artifact, too, even if it's in a group. Let's go over there. Oh, no, you know what's bad? This is a forest. Oh, gosh, okay. So there's a very high likelihood I'll step on a bear trap here. I'm gonna climb up here so I don't. I would normally be able to avoid it because I have light normally, but since I'm wearing a disguise right now, I don't have a light. Okay, do you see that? Do you see that one in the middle of the middle group? Do you see how there's one that's just a little bit brighter? You see that? If you look real close to the cluster in the middle, you'll notice that one of them has a slightly stronger light. That's the artifact. At least, if I'm correct. I think it is. Oh boy, here we go. So there's a very high likelihood I'll step in a bear trap, but oh well. Oh, it's close. I think I see it. What is it? It's red. A felled conduit. Oh no. That's the thing that, well, it's kind of, well, I don't really want that, but I'll take it. Oh, hey, what's this? Another stationary one, just over here, I guess. Yeah. Ow! Yeah, what I say about bear traps. By the way, they hurt like a ouchie ouch. So I don't want to step on them. 3 of those in a row and I die, so... Okay, let's see. There's one over here. I'm gonna try to stay up here where there aren't any bear traps. As long as I can, at least. Oh, wait, it's like really close, I think. Whatever it is. Or... Okay, it's like over here. Oh, right, that's the mesmer orb. I'm... Right, I forgot. I think the rest are just anomalies. Yeah, I think so. They all look the same, be the same brightness. Let me just get back to the road. Okay, the road's right here, actually. I have to go past the mesmer orb. That's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Okay, I'm on a railroad track. Where am I now? Goldwood Forest, railroad track. Yeah, let's go east into South Bend. Righto. Okay, so yeah, we can put my normal equipment back on. Another reason the bear trap did a lot of damage is that Insurrection's outfit doesn't have very good resistances compared to my normal armor. So, but hey, that worked out. Even if what we got was kind of bad, it's fine. Let's see. Okay, I'm a little suspicious of that, though it looks a little faded. I'm not sure it's actually an artifact. I'll take a look anyways. Why is everything red? I'm fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it's just dawn and being kind of weird. I don't think I've ever seen this color of the sky before. There's one light that's a little bit more notable than the others. That might be an artifact. Or it might just be a lot of anomalies stacked together. Probably the latter. Bad dog. Huh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's go for that one that's alone over there. I feel like it may not be an artifact, but it might be. I'm just trying to radar dish here. Okay, let's see. If you really want me to shoot you... You know what? Yeah, let's play over here.
We'll find them.
Sorry, that way. Maybe there is an artifact. It feels like these guys were guarding it. Oh, it's a flame over flaminess. Okay then. Oh my goodness, what? Okay, what the heck? Why did they do that much damage to me? I guess it just luckily landed every shot they wanted to shoot. Unlucky for me, but on the bright side, I don't think it matters. Because I didn't see any artifacts. I think South Bend is clear. Let's head northwest to M35. And the fastest way northwest is obviously clipping out of bounds. So, let's do that. Also avoids all the riffraff. Let's see, that's the city. Of North Bend, or whatever. Or South Bend. So, the road should go to where I need to go. Should be down there. Alright, I don't have to worry about fall damage. Whoosh! Nice place. Nice little upper area, actually. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but... Okay. Next goal. Scanning this... Okay, northeast is a mess of everything. Okay, anything separate? Oh, hey, hold on, what's that? Something over there. Might be an anomaly, but it could also be nothing. I mean, it could also be not an anomaly, in fact, it's an artifact. A lot of stuff directly in front of me. Oh, there's two things there. Wait, hold on, look at this, look at this. Okay. Can you tell which one is the anomaly and which one is the artifact? I can. Because from a distance, one of them is extremely faded and one of them isn't. So that is an artifact. When they're up close, it's harder to tell, but when they're far away, a little easier. Looks like that's in kind of north-northeast direction. Okay, then. And here's a bunch of exploding clouds. I'm going to trigger them. Or not. Is there any other artifacts this way? No? Okay. Alright then, let's go over here. You know, there might be more than one artifact over there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least one of these is an artifact. I don't know which one, though. There's a giant flame guy and he's blowing up all the dogs. I guess if anything that actually benefits me. Okay. Well, to a point. And then after that point, he needs to die. Specifically before he gets to me. That's interesting. They're over here. Huh. Now, I think this goes to northwest from the south. This goes to the Maw. I'll go there in a minute. It's interesting to see that the dots are actually over here. That means they're over here. So we got fire. That makes sense. That seems to be all fire. Okay. How many dogs survived the fire, guys? 6? That's a lot of dogs in the first place. What the heck? By the way, if I go to dead end, I think I can have a chill time there. Where's that one alone? Wait, what the heck? Who are you? I'm very confused. What am I tracking? Is this just a fire? If this is a fire thing, I'm mad. Oh, it's bringing me back to... That's so rude. It's bringing me back to the fire over here. But at a distance, that fire looked like one thing, so it looked like an anomaly. That was... Okay, that was... Dang it. I'm not very good at using this tracker sometimes. Let's go into the Maw. This place probably has artifacts. This place has been a place that I've been a little... Okay, well that's obviously something. I don't know if it's an artifact, though. I just realized this place went from extremely dangerous to... I can kind of just jump down if I want. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's still extremely dangerous, but I have a little bit more of an advantage now. Right there. Yeah, that looks promising, whatever that is. Okay. This place is very dangerous if you don't have an artifact that lets you bounce off the ground.
Engage.
Oh shit!
Hands up!
That I didn't. I think I heard gunfire the other way, so I didn't expect the guy over there. Woo! I cussed again. I'm sorry. And he has a valuable weapon. Oh gosh! Did he just set me on fire? Okay, that's it. That guy has incendiary ammo. What the heck? I wasn't expecting that. I knew I saw somebody over there. Where are they? By the way, this is one of the more dangerous places in the game to be. Where? Oh, shoot. No, he's the one, isn't he? Wait, why am I... Oh, wait! The artifact that makes me shoot fireballs. That's what's happening. Okay, with the heat off for a minute, I want to look for that guy. It's right over there. Supposedly... Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm skulking towards it. Man, a lot of people were here, weren't they? That might be a fire orb. Based on the sound effects. I'm pretty sure that's just a fire orb. But that wasn't what I was looking for, was it? I saw something else. Try to gather artifacts. You have to deal with the side effects, though, so you don't make concentrates back home. Very true. I think it's worth it, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's fire up there. Sorry, that is an explosive you were wearing past. I don't like that situation. Okay.
Throwing grenade.
I'd rather you don't. I'd rather you don't throw a grenade and force me to do that. But you know, if you push me, fire. This area is very dangerous. If you can't tell by the fact I've already fought so many people with guns. Ah. There should be a little area I can kind of hide in and start scanning again over here. That being said, I don't expect it to be empty. People. The heck? A grenade launcher? I think it's ammo. It's a very bad grenade launcher. It's only worth $80. What the heck? How bad is a grenade launcher that's only worth $80? Oh, no, not you. Those are the guys that will murder me if I give them half a moment. Uh-oh, I gave him half a moment. Yeah, these are monstrous, evil, terrible people with special guns. They're also robots. However, I guess I got another Scorcher. Glad I took those out without taking a hit. That's not common for me to be able to do that. As far as I can tell, they're like the ultimate form of the humanoid robot guys, I think. Let's see. Alright. Never enough slots. Wait, actually, what... Nah, I'll use a crowbar still. I have a key. But I use this either. I don't need to use either on it right now. Crowbar's fine. It's free. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to scanning. So I don't think... That's too dim. Those are not artifacts. I think the mom may be artifactless right now. Like I said, the Crossroads having 3 was kind of crazy. I think it's likely that most maps won't have that many, if any. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. That guy didn't have a gun. I was worried for a second. Oh. Air tank. That's kind of nice, actually. It's interesting that the single lockers are always locked, sometimes locked, and the double lockers are never locked. Let's see. Okay. So I didn't get any artifacts here, but I did get some good stuff. All the same. I'll take the resources I picked up. In fact, I can even drop them off at the strange shop, just next to the road here. Before that, though, let's head to Dead End, which should be pretty relaxing. Given I have the Insurrectionist outfit, I should be able to keep the...
Hey, guys!
Oh, great. Fine. You know, I think the whole fireball thing is actually kind of annoying. Technically, that's an attack I'm doing, but I can't see when it happens, so I don't really think I like it that much. The workers union did not like them attacking me. Okay. Let's go visit the Insurrectionists.
It's such fun to do, and so
The other... Oh, money. Hold on a second. Okay. So the other... Oh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I just had a realization. Do you see this here? Do you see this giant gap here? There's no way to get over there. Except for I realized that I have this jump boost, so I can get over there. If I land right. Let's make this even easier by climbing on the bus. Okay, I think I see where I want to land. Oh, come on, I didn't get any boost. The boost is a little bit inconsistent. But yeah, this is normally impossible, but I'm going to make it possible. I think. Maybe if I just try to go like... Ah, that was a good bounce, but it wasn't high enough. I've always wanted to get over there, you see. And now I've suddenly realized I can kind of, if I do it right, I could probably get there. Or at least, I feel like I could. Something else. I just realized I could rekindle my dreams of getting over there, maybe. Fuck. There might be something over there, I don't really know. Oh, there is fire. Guess that's something. Dang, I'm trying to remember how I got up on top of this train. Those fire traps literally do trap you for a second. Very rude. I'm sorry, why did I get pushed away? Thank you. Okay, this fire couldn't be more poorly placed for what I'm trying to do. You know what? Never mind. It's not fun anymore. Eh. It's okay though. We'll go back over here. And we'll look for more artifacts. Honestly, if an entry scan doesn't show anything, I probably shouldn't bother, but sometimes the scanner doesn't go across the entire area, so you have to go in a little bit to actually, well, see everything. It just occurred to me, if I could disguise myself reliably as an insurrection soldier, carefully, because I don't want to lose rep on with some people. Wait a minute, it doesn't disguise my face, so everybody else would know where I am, right? I'm not really sure, actually. Well, anyways, I'm going to say hi to these guys and see what happens. No good bounce. I should be on their friend list.
Who's there?
Me. Person you might or might not hate, but can't fight because I have a hat. How's it going?
Ah, hell no.
They're very happy to see me.
Fuck off.
No, you. So my objective is just to walk around and talk to them. While they proceed to dislike my existence. And, maybe one will have something I need.
What the hell?
Alright, this is all their stuff locker. Good stuff, good stuff. Hi. Okay. So yeah, because I have a hat, I can loot their entire base, even though I'm totally their enemy. And they can't do anything because I have a hat. There's no artifacts here. I think only certain areas actually have artifacts.
Yeah, I heard something.
Yeah, they don't like what I'm doing, but they don't care. They don't care. They can't. They do care, but they also can't say anything because I have an officer's hat. They really would like to shoot me, but they're not allowed to. That's not how their laws work. Cause an explosion. Further riling them up, I'm sure. Taking a picture of his magical hat. It is a magical hat. It only works in this faction though, because this faction's like fanatics or something. So they literally their rules state they can't actually do anything in this situation because I got the hat. Which is very powerful. This hat is a very powerful hat. I'll make sure to... The big advantage of this is not the fact they aren't attacking me, but the fact that I can trade with them. Because, as it turns out, it is possible for NPCs to have items that are extremely valuable, but they're only in trade. So if you kill them, you won't get them. But if you trade with them, you can get them. And some of those very valuable items I really need. So, basically being able to basically making these guys unwilling traders to me is good. They have to trade because I have a cap. Definitely a lot more leisurely than when I previously stormed this entire base. I guess I'm glad that I finally have a disguise working for me for once. Hi, what you doing? The way he reacted afterwards, he kind of looked like he was embarrassed. Like, oh, I don't know. Hello. He doesn't want to trade. Now, if I do start attacking them, I think the hat won't work anymore. Because I don't like give him an excuse, you know? But until then, yeah, they can't do much. Ha! I crossed the whole water. Okay. Let's go to the strange shop. I'm a little loaded down. Man, today was supposed to be I explored the docks and finally stormed the, refinery, but instead, I got a skeleton key, and now I'm picking up random artifacts I don't really need, but a couple of them are cool. I mean, this is still beneficial. It still makes progress. Just a different type. Oh, hello. You're pretty fast. Too bad you have to stop to attack. You almost got me. Oh no, you're on fire. Wow, you actually got faster. I was gonna open the door right before you hit me, but you hit me instead. Oh well. I want to sell some. I'm just realized I'm still wearing the Insurrection outfit. I'm sure glad that you don't care. I just realized I should not be wearing this with shopkeepers. But this shopkeeper is just like, ah, whatever. Almost everybody hates the insurrectionists, but this shop is neutral. So, it's fine. Anything cool in their shop? They have more tarot cards if I need another deck for some reason. I don't think I do, though. Okay. Oh, by the way, there's something going on in this room. I'm gonna just check it. Yep, there is definitely something going on in that room. I don't believe it's possible to open this door, so... Whatever happened in there will remain a mystery. Okay, now from here, we're gonna head to, back to Crossroads. Black Lake, Floodplains, Skeleton Coast. Those are the most likely places to have, artifacts. I'm not sure if every place could just have artifacts spawn. Crossroads clearly can have quite a few spawn if it wants to. That's pretty cool. Other places, not so sure. Goldwood, obviously, I've seen some there. Okay, Crossroads. Let's go to Floodplains first, so southwest further. So I still have artifact spawns yet. Oh, hello, Mass Vixen. That's fair, and I've noticed that, actually. What I just said out loud are my best guesses. Oh, my. Ah, it's those guys. Okay. Stop, you're gonna blow my cover. Also, welcome to the stream.
Hey, wait up. I see one.
Oh, shoot. Whoa! You know, maybe that whole explosion thing is actually a bad thing and hurts me. Actually, thanks for inviting me. I should drop off some artifacts. Oh, come on, man.
Fuck no.
No, the fire killed... Okay, so that fire artifact is bad. It actually hurts me. I thought it shot like a fireball. No, I just kind of explode and get hurt when I get shot sometimes. That's a bad artifact. I don't want that. Let's drop that off. Let's drop that off. Let's go south to drop that off. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what some things do. I'm also very upset at the game because... you seem to know the game pretty well. Do you know the little vault? You know the vault that the broker has, where you can lockpick the door if you're really good at lockpicking? And then you get access to 4 artifact boxes. I tried to get in there with disguises on so I wouldn't hurt my rep with them, but nothing I did worked. It didn't matter what I put on. I even tried breaking in and then using Stardust to leave without actually leaving past everyone. Still lost a ton of rep. So what I ended up deciding to do is checking each one, seeing what artifact was in each one. I have the skeleton key in one of them. I heard about that one being a really good one, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna lose some rep. I'm just gonna intentionally lose some rep, grab the skeleton key, and leave. And that's fine because I had a lot of reps, so it's not too bad of a loss. But it really annoyed me because I was like, you know, this whole disguise system works, and yet I'm still losing rep doing this. Like, very much annoyed me. I don't know if that's a bug or the broker's just super smart, so nothing I can do about that. I don't know. Yeah, so this is just bad. Spontaneous combustion is, in fact, not a good thing. I did find some good artifacts, though, in this last little rush. Hardy Glob is not amazing, but it's not bad. Starlight the Scapula to move faster. Those are worth holding on to. So having the militia outfit did make it easier to go into militia areas, but I think I'll put that away again. That hat really makes a difference, though. Wow. It makes sense for Broker, because those artifacts don't belong to freelancers, they belong to Broker. So he knows that they're stolen and can trace it back to me. He's got connections, I guess. So I guess losing rep with him makes sense. What I figured I would do is, if the game was going to be kind of mean about that, I figured what I could do is just draw tarot cards with safe scubbing until I get the rep back. Because I know that certain tarots do that with the freelancers, so... But I could just take the hit. I have a lot of rep with them, so I'm still a hero even after taking the hit, so whatever. I do kind of want to open the other 3 artifact chests, though, after re-rolling the artifacts again. Currently, what's in them is not anything I care about. But, say if you open his packages of eggs. I did not open those. I gave those back to him properly. I just figured I'd I just figured I'd loot his vault. I haven't actually done everything in the game yet. I've kind of been exploring area by area and just finding everything I can in an area. But then I re-rolled his artifacts, and then suddenly realized that actually made artifacts appear in the world again. And I didn't realize it would do that, so now I'm just kind of backtracking a little bit. Seems worth it. Okay, I'm not going to explode anymore. That's good. Yeah, the artifacts I'm fighting in the overworld again, not the best, like the exploding one is what I found. But, whatever, there's something. I do have -1 carry weight now, that's pretty nice. But try to gather luck ballons. Let's see. I guess... Take a little nap. Just a little one. Okay. Alright, so now that I've taken out the thing that makes me take tons of damage every time I get shot, which is not really great, let's go to the floodplains. And by the way, it's really cool as I've been doing this little series. We've had so many new viewers show up that have also played this game, so it's really cool to see how many people have noticed Project Silverfish. We've been aware of Project Cirrus since he made, what was it called? The very first one he released on itch.io. Bugger. What was that thing called? Onyxclad? Onyxclad, that's it, Onyxclad. Anyways, we actually got a key offer from him to do a review on Onyxclad a long time ago, and I think that was the first commercial game he released. And, we didn't pay attention to the other 2 games he released after that, but when this game released, he offered another key, and it's like, yeah, sure. This is cool. It's like, I think this is his first game that's, like, properly furry as well. So, this is good stuff. What am I walking into right now? It's very bright. It's super bright, actually. I've never seen one this bright. What is this? Oh, it's a crater. That would make sense. I've already looted that. Unless it also had an artifact respawn when I shuffled the artifacts. I don't know if that... Does that respawn them? If it did respawn it, though, it's probably that same terrible one that makes weather events happen. Oh, hello, you're different. Hold on, what's going on here? They just spawn over time? Really? I think it's also the tarot card. Does it? Hold on. One of those is an artifact, I think. Yeah, see that one that's like a little different? It's back there. Check? I could check. I do have a shovel still. Always never leave home without one. Oh, it's a frog. I was like, what is that? I think the trick with artifacts is they stay the same size. You notice that? Like, I'm going closer to it, and it's not really getting any bigger. What's up there? I don't even know if there's anything up here. What is it? I didn't know what the tarot cards did either, but why? Why another one? It's a lightning rod. There's actually a Steam guide that says what they all do, which is useful because I didn't really know how you figure it out either. Okay, what about you? Why another lightning rod? How rude. Okay, I totally did see something there. Oh, it's right there. It's over there. Okay, what is this? I heard the beepies. It's close. It's very close. Is it right here? There it is. Friend Maker one. Well, I have 2 of those. Dang it, this is not what I'm looking for. There's certain artifacts I am looking for. Okay, I think all those are anomalies because they're all faded. And... there might be something over there. Because you are so cute, it's shocking. Thank you. Oh, here we go, here we go. What's this? Again, you can always tell an artifact apart because it's a different size and stuff. It's like small and glowy. Well, yeah, that's kind of odd. Oh, is that just... I think I know what this is too. This is the, White Impala. Yep, I have one of these as well. It's kind of neat you can wear it. But, dang it. I was really hoping to get some of the things like, the Speed Boost one, which I'm still looking for. Wait, I think I have one of those. Yeah, I do have a Speed Boost one. Or 2. Maybe 2. Which one was that? That Meteor's real good. I'm glad I got that. Yeah, the Amber Manifolds. I'm looking for Amber Manifolds. I'm looking for Leptalons. I guess a Stellarite Scapula would be great. I guess a Hard Shell would be good. That just makes you more defensive. I think that's all the artifacts for here, though. So, the artifacts I'm finding on this run, not the best. I mean, I don't, it's fine. But none of these are, like, ones I want to keep, really. Oh, hello.
Forward!
Why are you guys, you just shot your friend in the head.
Too easy!
You just shot your friend.
Over here! Clear.
You just shot me! This guy is not safe. In the process of 2 enemy fights, he has shot his ally and another ally. You know, 2 friendly shot, 2 kills. Pretty good record. Well, they're just walking bravely through all this, huh? But yeah, I mean, I can, I'm gonna go investigate again, let's see. Yeah, no, there's, the lightning rod that was here is gone still. Oh, I can better. You guys wanna trade? Okay, never mind. I didn't know there was low gravity there, huh. Okay, the ground... This is so shallow, I'm surprised I'm not able to walk across this. Alright, let's go... So... Wait, do dungeons respawn their artifacts? I don't think they do. I think it's only the overworld. See, I'm thinking about your question, Zero. Man, when I'm looking for these guys to trade me, it doesn't show up very often, but if it does show up, it'd be very worth it. As much as I'd like to get this lightning rod out of my inventory. Let's hold on to it. I guess I could give it to the broker, actually. I should probably give the broker a bunch of useless artifacts at some point. Oh, look, bad weather. What do you know? Let's see. Well, it's not bad weather yet. It's getting there. That's not an artifact. It's not bright enough. Am I right? Let's see. Well, it is in a really weird spot, so I'll check anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's an artifact. Oh, it is. Oh, not another one. Mother Doll. Mother Doll is... Yeah, it makes me, Attuned Madness. If that plays effects of all stackable attributes while having high mental fatigue. But mental fatigue is bad. I keep finding ones I don't like. Ones I've seen before and I don't want to have, basically. I'm getting kind of bad luck, I'll be honest. Also, the weather that's happening right now, completely the fault of the key I'm holding, or the lightning thing. Like, it is happening because of this. Good, it's this weather. My favorite. Yeah, there's some really bad artifacts. I guess we'll deal with that on the beach. Where there's no cover whatsoever. Good. Let's see here. Step 1. Find cover. Why? That's why. Alright. Well, it's like Stalker on Golf. Stalker had a lot of artifacts too, and a lot of them were monkey's paw sort of things. Or they weren't always good. Hey, wait, why is my scatter not... Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess because everything's in literally that direction. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why is your stuff up high? That's interesting. So, there might be some artifacts down there. There's a lot of things to look for there. I'm not entirely sure. Oh! Oh, that's why there's some in the sky. Because these things count for the... These things detect. These things detect for the radar. I actually didn't know that. That makes sense, though. I'll head out here. Oh, and there's also fire. That's right. Explosions. Okay, well, while I hang out here... Let's see... Okay, so that big old line there, that's not... None of those are artifacts. That's all the explosions I just walked past. And there might be something in there, but it's hard to tell from this distance. Okay. That's quite a mess over there. I don't feel like any of those are artifacts, but... Let's do a death run and find out! Yeah, all these are closer to the ship. These are explosions. Over there now. The weather has decided to actually F off. That's good. Oh good, the guy's taking cover over there decided to spore out at this exact moment. That's great. Why can't I see that? Nice. When did he get the high ground? That's right. Okay. May as well rob the ammo, I suppose. Okay. Right, back to work. Well, there's one lonely little thing over here. What's this? It looks too faint to be... Hi. The heck? Oh, there you are. That's really what's going on there. Guess he was just stuck. Oh, that's interesting. He counted as an anomaly. I didn't know they counted as anomalies. But yeah, the marker's gone, so I guess he has. Yeah, we're artifact hunting because apparently there's new ones. Okay, this is all just fire. I doubt there's anything here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this whole map was a bust. Let's go back to the start of it. Which will respawn the weather, but also doesn't waste it. Let's go to... Well, heck yeah, at this point I've already explored all the maps that are kind of more spread out. It's now kind of down to the constrained maps. Well, there's Black Lake, I guess. I guess I could still go to Black Lake. Weather allowing. Okay. This will lead to the depot. Which, I guess I could scan too. Oh, hold on a second. Those look promising. Energy fighting filter. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, that was a left ballon! There was just a left ballon! Okay, that's amazing. Alright, this is already a good run. There was just... I was wondering what that was. I've never seen a left ballon just out of the field. I've always had to trade or something for those. That was a lot... Okay, that's amazing. That is one of the things I wanted. That's so key. So a left ballon is a very, very simple artifact. It only does one thing. This thing only does one thing. It is minus 5 kilograms. That's it. All it does is act as minus 5 kilograms. In other words, the more of those you hold, the lighter you are in your carry weight, which is a huge deal because it affects your movement speed. So every time I find a left ballon, I get lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. So that's amazing. That was just floating there ready to pick up. What the heck? I'm so happy. I didn't know the depot had artifacts, so that's good to know. And there's definitely one over here. That one by itself is definitely an artifact, excuse me. Lightning maybe first. Hold on, somebody wants to play.
Over here.
Are you up here? Can't tell.
Surround them.
He's a scaredy cat. It's all lightning. Too bad for him. I'm not as scared as he is. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, is there a scaredy cat in here too? There's a scaredy cat. Any other scaredy cats? Well, that guy's just chilling on the couch. Alright. It's good how you say left button. Left button. At least I'm not accidentally calling. At least I'm not just Englishing it and saying lift balloon. I could see it's called left balloon. But and let me guess, it's actually a Luft. Is it Luft or something like that? Pronunciation ways. But left is easier to say, so I say left balloon. Yeah, I figured it was Luft. But left is faster to say. Okay, let's go look for the, So, okay, I think I see... Here's what I see. That might be an artifact there. Maybe. But more importantly, I definitely saw one... Where did I see it? Let's see, I was coming from this train yard, and I saw it look in this direction, I think. There it is. Oh, I think it's upstairs. Up higher? Left equals air. And balloon means balloon, I assume.
Establishing a perimeter.
Oh, great. I heard them say establish a perimeter. That means it's military. Ah. So annoying. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's right here. Another friend wand. Okay. I don't need these, but alright. I mean, I guess so. Let's see. Okay, that's the bad stuff. Well, the very fact I found a Lupla makes all this work worth it. That's how much they matter to me. I like to be able to pick up stuff without being really slow. And that definitely helps with that. Yeah, where you at?
We've got company.
Order acknowledged.
Yeah, wow, I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, well, clearly they have a line of sight on me. Oh, okay.
Advance.
Returning. Got that. Oh, that's. I think they're trying to climb up to me.
Advance.
Are you really? I'm on a roof. Can you even get here? Oh, they're certainly trying. This tandem ammo really kicks butt. I'm about to run out, though. That's okay. Yeah, there's some bozo trying to actually climb up to me. It won't work, though. Did you walk all the way back down and leave because you figured out you can't get to me?
Medic!
You will need one, yes. Alright, that was a huge group of enemies. Are you guys all dead now? Sheesh. That was a lot of guys. I'm not done, am I? Puccina equals Fifian. And my yen is Magna yen. I like that. Wonder why that... Sorry, I'm just like... Is that everybody finally? Is that everyone? Behold, the infantry is spotting military guys. Amazing. I like how you threw this near the fire hose. There. Okay, anyway, I guess I'll go back to what I was doing. If I can have a moment of peace. Ow, excuse me. Hello, Lobo. I could be better. Partially just streaming because I was upset. Or just not feeling good, really. There might be an artifact over here, though. It helps to stream, honestly. Okay, I think there's an artifact over here. Let's see. Well, there's some terrible poison that is going to try to kill me. Fortunately, I have a sealed helmet, so I don't care. Alright, I think I found something. Seems like it's around here somewhere. Right. Another one?! Sure, why not? That's the thing that makes natural disasters happen more often. And I've just found 2 of them. Alright, good. The game really wants me to be zapped. Buy everything. Anyways, let's head northwest before the next storm inevitably shows up because I picked up another one. We're gonna go to... we're gonna go to Black Lake. So... I think I'm too far to the left in Depot to do it. Yeah, totally right. Maybe it should be an Absol instead of Puchena. I think I seen a Colt. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Help me!
Yeah, you're gonna be on fire. Goodbye. Did they just blow themselves up because I got... I think they threw a grenade, I caught them on fire, and then they were kind of busy with the, oh yeah, I'm on fire, that's not good, and then they, I think they blew up after that. Okay, good. That works out. That's what they get for bothering me endlessly? I heard something. It was pretty quiet, so I think... either another soldier or... surprisingly quiet radio person. I'm not sure. I think you're enough. Absols are pretty neat too, though. I like Absols. Oh man, this area really needs a second to load, doesn't it? Let's see what we got here. Sorry about the frames. I think when areas load, it takes the game a second to, like... Okay, there might be 1 or 3... there might be 1 to 3 artifacts here. Okay, I'm looking right now. Okay. Here's my revolver. Why? I don't use that often. This area is very big though, so if I walk further this way, I might find more stuff. That's weird. Okay, this guy is close. Real close. Like, in here? Oh, yep, it's right here. It is Silverfish. Sure? I think, let's see here. Silverfish gives me acid resistance and makes me a bad swimmer. Actually, I already have 2 stacks of bad swimmer, so I'm kind of good. Acid's not that big a deal to me in the first place, because of my armor, so... Why did that package beep? I just picked up a box, and it had it beeped. Why did it beep? What's in the package? It's milk duds. What? What's in this package? A radio. Oh no, you shot my radio! Where'd he go? Oh. Rude. Okay. Let's see. So those are anomalies. These, though... These might be more artifacts. They're pretty far away. One being in here would make sense. Oh, it's not in here. Okay. Actually, now I think that I bet some are in the water. What is that? Okay. It's just Farm and Jim. He's fine. Let's see. This one looks like it's in town. Well, in the farming community. This one might be in a shed or something. Oh, I was right, actually. Is this what I think it is? Arc Wardstone. Wait, hold on. Sometimes when you take any damage, electric arc will erupt from... Oh, cool! It's like the one that catches me on fire, except for this one's electrocutes me. So I'm glad there's two versions of that. Basically, there are two artifacts where if you get shot, you catch on fire, or if you get shot, you get electrocuted. Isn't that neat? I'm so glad that there's two kinds of these. Their checkouts come. I looked at it. I wasn't too interested in it, honestly. I think this game is much more my style, but it did look kind of cool, though.
An ordinary garden variety peach with its short, close buzz and tender skin.
It's up there. How do I get it, though?
Back up, Galen.
By the way, I found the flower lady just a little bit ago earlier in the stream. That was a very surprising thing. I heard about them and then I found them. I'll go just curious. Yeah, it looked kind of neat, but I think I'll stick with this game and maybe... maybe I'll play some of the Stalker games, actually, too. Now, how do I do this? I'm thinking. Dang. Okay. I gotta do something kind of convoluted. Dang it. Yeah, those roofs won't work. They're too slanted. So there's an artifact in that roof, in the top of the barn. But what I'm trying to figure out is how the heck will I make myself get up there? So right now what I'm looking for is something to help me. Just really something. Okay, no secret books. How can I get myself up there? Maybe a crouch jump would do it. Because crouch jumping is a... Oh, hold on. That kind of worked. I don't think you can go through these barn windows. That's the tricky part here. Oh, I could benefit from that. Maybe if I just could do that jump to the other window, because that's going to be possible? Maybe. Maybe. See, that ledge can't be hung on. This. What do you think about this barn? You can't stand on that ledge, but you can stand on the other one. So... Jeez, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I figured. Right, it would help here, yeah, that... Ow. Where'd they go? Oh, there. Hipfire isn't always the best, but sometimes it's fine. I think that guy died to either me or the deer, or maybe both. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Hate when they run like that. That's a grenade, isn't it? And at this moment I knew I fucked up. Ah! I'm fine. Also, I cussed again, dang it! I blame these guys. They kinda like to cuss.
Have this.
What? What'd you give me? Have this, leaves. And then I shot him in the knee, apparently. Ah. So... the only way I can get this item is if I bring a box over here, but I don't... I'm actually looking and looking, and I can't seem to find a box. Is there a box in here? Actually, wait, hold on. I just need a box. Not that small. Like a big box. Wait, hold on. You'll do. Okay, green storefront building could be beneficial. Okay. Alright, is this the one? Yes. This might just work if I'm lucky. I got electrified because I hit myself with a chair. Okay. Good to know it's consistent, I guess. I know, I want it. How do they expect me to get this? Oh, come on! Can I have a moment of peace? Oh, come on. The answer is no. I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Meanwhile, everybody wants to shoot me. Salby? Wait, I didn't kill that guy. Where'd he go?
Where'd they go?
That's what I'm asking. Okay, if you don't mind, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Jeez, it's so many interruptions. So, if you're wondering, this is a gold orb thing. This is a gold cube, and it will take me to Where'd my chair go? Anybody else? I swear. Yeah, you think, oh, just go through the window, but you can't. These windows don't work properly. It's really annoying. Not that they have glass or anything. They just don't work. Maybe I can grab it through the ground. Where'd my chair go? I had a chair. I was going to do chair things, and then I lost it. No, I put it down because I got attacked. Where did I put it down? Dang it, this is why I hate enemies so much while trying to solve puzzles. I can get another chair. Let's see. Wait. They didn't... I was thinking to myself, maybe one of those guys dropped a grenade and I could just toss one up there. No. No, that would have been nice. They didn't drop any grenades. Alright, let me just get another chair. There's one in here. Ah. Maybe this one I can try to not drop on its side. I don't remember where I put the other chair. I was trying to tilt it up, but I just lost track of it. It does it? Dang it. It has proper physics, I'll give it that. If I had like a low wall like this, here we go. No. 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 Uh-oh. You know what? I tried the precise method. Now to try the kind of lazy and messy one. You know, you might help, actually. I could probably stand on his head, but he would try to kill me the whole time. So that's not the best way to do it. Alright, alright. One chair, two chair. If I get a bunch of chairs, this should work as... Well, what the heck was that? It doesn't really matter what way they're facing. This is really mean of the developer to put this up here. There's literally nothing to get up. Well, okay, there's one way to get up I can think of. There is one way. There is an artifact that lets you jump higher, from what I understand. So, that'd probably do it, but... Can I have a single one of these chairs go down without throwing a tantrum? Sir. Sir, you just hurt me. Come here, you little jerk. Jeez. There! Jeez! Okay. That was my solution. 3 chairs. That'll take me to the golden passage where I can use fast travel, but more importantly, it lets me get a gold mushroom. Good to have those. They're not exactly something I get a whole ton of, so. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it? Alright, let's continue. Oh, that was weird. What did that flash the screen? That's really strange. Okay, so, that's everything at Black Lake. I guess we can go to Dead Bridge, but that would be, probably a bad idea. Let's do it real fast. Yeah, may as well. I can always just dip out afterwards. By the way, that floating island I kind of own now, I guess. It's not terribly useful to me, though. There is a stash here, but like. So apparently, the latest patch has made it so that all of your stashes, they actually they link, so you can get items from one stash and grab them in another. You know. But it doesn't apply to pre-existing characters, so it doesn't actually help me any, sadly. It only applies to new characters made after the patch. So in other words, new players get a benefit, I don't. Oh well. Alright, let's see if there's any artifacts out here. Nope. Yep, figured. I kind of figured that actually, but good to know. We're not going over there. That's a giant fight. I already did that. I already got everything over there. There were some artifacts there to begin with, but they're gone now. I looted them. So you could toggle maybe after creating a character. Ah, that would make sense. Maybe I could edit the save file to toggle it onto my save? I don't know. It's not a big deal. I can live without it. It would be handy here and there, though. Well, I gotta say, the tarot card resetting my seed and generating a bunch of artifacts, that was really beneficial. I mean, I didn't get really a lot of the stuff I wanted, but I did get a little bit. I got some of what I wanted. Yep.
Hey guys.
What? Who went? Wah! Hi? Oh, you're friends. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I have brave friends that, in the face of enemies, go wah!
Doesn't look right.
So we're good hands.
I'll lead.
Man, these guys never want to trade with me.
Wait, the hell?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Meanwhile, these guys always want to trade with me, so they're way cooler. Nothing valuable. Sometimes these guys can have Luftballons, or I guess I should say Luftballons, for trade. That's why they're always worth checking. Well, I'd say that was a pretty successful loot run. I suppose it's possible that Metropole and the slums might also have some stuff for me. I've been there. Those are places I've been, but I haven't checked for loot. But also, they're so condensed, and there's so many firefights that happen in them that it'd probably be pretty hard to tell. I'm gonna store the remainder of my little stock of, I don't have much tandem left. I'm just gonna put it away. Put away that lightning rod. Put away the Arc Lord Stone. Golden Tesseract for later. Oh, no. Don't want to store that one. Actually want to keep that. Start selling. Start that. The Silverfish. What's that do again? I forgot. Right. I'm gonna put that one away because I already have. I'm holding one of those already for acid resistance. I don't need that. I don't need to be even slower. Honestly, I can sell some of these things I don't like. I could sell some of them to the broker, actually. Now that I have a few duplicates of stuff I don't like, it actually makes a lot of sense. Here's a Luftballons makes remember a song, and I have it stuck in my head. 99 Luftballons, or something like that. There's some, like, balloon song I know. That's in English, too. But it might be both. It might be in both places, maybe. But I'm gonna sell the broker some stuff. I have too many of these frame makers. I'm gonna sell him my duplicates of bad things. That seems reasonable. Such as these lightning rods. And I guess one of these mother dolls. Yeah, I actually have quite a few things I can sell him. I could give him a white Impala, too. Okay. There. He gives me a lot of money if I give him those. That's why we're doing that. Let's see. Perfect ACPC, HE, Ancillary. Let's grab 150, so another 100, say, of my 3006 basic. Yeah. Okay. 9 red balloons. 99 left balloons. Yeah! It's in English and German, I guess. Oh, you know what I found the other day, actually, on Golf and Serio? Say both, because you probably both know this. You know the, oh no. Mordhun? I want to say Mordhun. Is that right? Or Mordhai? Mord something. Oh, I forgot it again. But we were at a thirst. I mean, when Mordhau or Morhun. That's it, Morhun. When we were at the thrift store when Esther was visiting, we ran into a copy of Morhun, though it has a different name over here, but it's Morhun. Which is really, if you've never heard of it, it's here. Yeah, if you tell a German person Morhun, they'll know what it is. Generally. Yeah, so we saw there was a CD-ROM copy of that. It was kind of cute to see that because I was like, oh, I know that. So yeah, that's a German phenomenon. It spawned a bunch of games and like other media, and all it was originally just a simple point and click kind of shooting gallery game with chickens. See, they knew what Morhun is. Yep. And I don't know why, but the Germans just loved it. So basically, it became kind of a phenomenon over there. And so it's it's a chicken shoot game. It's not really that complex or anything. It's just, I don't know, it just got really... I guess it's just a really good casual game that came out at a time where people wanted a casual game. I guess? But yeah, it got popular enough that it crossed over to other places. That's why I found a copy here in Canada. So yeah. Okay, let's see. I think... I'm gonna get one new area done before I quit. And I say that because I planned to get 2 areas done and I didn't. So, admittedly, I kind of messed around a little bit while trying to sort out what I was doing with other stuff. Hey, if I sell these artifacts to the broker, maybe the freelancers will like me more again. Since I did take a reputation hit and all. Do I still have my... Yeah, I have the Ether tank. Ether caster. I should be able to lockpick anything I want now. And actually, now that I think about it, carrying the canister and the skeleton key is probably less heavy. The canister is kind of heavy, but I just realized I put away like 60 lockpicks. So what I have now is probably lighter. Yeah, Sierra. Well, I got some unique loot and stuff, so... And we found out things about the artifacts, and I showed off that one room, and I got shot by everybody, and it was pretty interesting. What is going on over here? There's some interesting gunfire. Okay, yeah.
Reloading.
Maybe you should care about things that actually are attacking you rather than being a jerk to me. You think we learned a lesson? Probably not.
I'll go this way.
Wait, this is a laser sight? I had no idea. Can of beans. Hello! I don't want to eat the can of beans. Oh, that's how much chili I get from that one artifact. That's not too bad. Little bit, but that helps. Everybody else wants to bug her. Oh.
There we go.
Okay, I may have... It can't be hard to shoot the revolver properly. Oh, hi! I thought you died. I guess you didn't. Ow. Right. So anyways, keep up. But yeah, we'll go to the one new area, because it's not a huge area, it's just the docks. It's this little spot over here. Oh, hi friends that could have helped me and did it. Why are you laughing? It's
I
not
don't
funny.
understand.
Well, here goes nothing.
Actually, wait, stop. Actually, don't stop. I'll just go get... Right. Those guns, I need them all of a sudden. Okay, good enough. Just trade some random guns I don't care about for a medkit since I just used one. Makes sense. Alright. Falcon says there's a lot of games started from here, but never spread much as of Germany. I think at one point, Charm went to archive.org and found a bunch of German games and was kind of interested. I think Charm had a conversation with you about German games or something, and found a bunch of like old CD-ROMs of German CDs. It's German CD-ROMs with a bunch of different things on them, and I think Charm was kind of interested to check them out. Never actually did though. Could be interesting though. Hello. Why are you running? Yeah, all you want is a fight. That's all you people ever want. All you ever want is a fight. Gee. Okay, now to get rid of these artifacts in my... That is a lot of people.
Oh, Mary.
That is a lot less people. Some will see RAM might be 6 bits. It's not for working over my PCs. Well, it is possible to emulate Windows XP. I know that Charm knows how to do that, which would probably help. Hi guys, you are mad about the whole vault rating thing, right? Good, good. Alright, let's sell some artifacts to him. Which ones do I want to sell? Mother Doll, White Impala, Lightning Rod, Friend Maker. Friend Maker? Did I have 3 of those that I didn't need? Okay, sure. Flood Conduit. There's a Mother Doll. These stupid keys. Failed Conduit. Extra White Impala. The waffle ones aren't worth very much, but they really should be. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, there they are. Friend Maker ones. Okay. Just made a bunch of money off of him. That was pretty good. He basically buys it an upmark, so that's good. I could sell his artifacts elsewhere, but I get less, basically. I think of good old German goods. I immediately have to pick a Gothic, Drakens, Sing, and the Settlers. I know of the first 2, but not of the last. Oh, hold on a second. This guy usually sells some... No, never mind. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, HE. Okay, good. Buy. Oh, that's really expensive. Oh, buy it. I don't care. It's HE ammo. It'll come in handy. I'll buy those gauzes from you too. Sure. Yeah. There are a lot of good German. There's like German companies who are part of the Eurojank companies. Eurojank companies being basically indie European games companies, especially in the 90s, especially the 2000s, that made really neat things, really experimental, interesting things. Maybe they were kind of glitchy and maybe not fully bug tested. They're pretty neat. That's why they're called Eurojank. And Germany was definitely part of the Eurojank movement here and there, I think, from what I understand. So, why did my hunger go down so much all of a sudden? Also, oh, I made a mistake. That's fine. Actually, I'll just sell that later. I thought I was buying a medical kit. I bought a medical bag. There's a difference. The bag is to make using medical items easier. I thought I was buying a med kit off that guy. I ended up buying his medical bag, so whoops. Settler is an old settlement buildings. Game series that got killed by Ubisoft and about the developer. Isn't that always the freaking case, though, right? Ubisoft and other companies like to do that. It really sucks. Okay, so let's see. So if I go to Metropole and then I keep going west, I will head to the docks. So that's where we're gonna go. So I guess in Metropole I could do a little scan for artifacts, I guess. Hey, hold on a second. So there's a big mass of whatever over there, but... Hold on a minute. Did I actually find something? I think I did. It's like, where is it? It's like straight down? There's some trouble over there. That could also be an that could also be an artifact over there. Okay, what about this one? It's like... I don't know. It's either on the boat or...
Someone's in a hurry.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm in a hurry. It's called explosions. And I think you wouldn't blame me for hurrying in that case. Okay.
Maybe next time.
Excuse me. Okay, according to this, there might be an artifact here. Looks like it's kinda down there, maybe? Wait. Down here? Oh, it's on the boat! I think. You know what? Let's try the lockpick out. I'm kind of curious how it works. Okay, use 20 to pick the lock. That's not too bad. That's not very much. 20 out of 1,000 of the energy I have? It's like right here. Wait. Oh, I think I see it. Aha! That's, yeah, purple Tesseract literally could teleport you anywhere. Kind of a risky thing. Let's see. Blue Bite, which was located in, Dusseldorf. Oh, okay, that's what made this out. Also, the creator made a new game called Pioneers of Pangonia. Why does that sound familiar? Pioneers of Pangonia. Hold on a second. I'll look that up. Okay. I don't think I've seen it before, but it actually looks pretty nice. I'm glad they're still around. Even if they got killed off. Kind of, came back in another company, basically. That's good to see. Hope their game does well. It looks like it has very positive reviews, so looks like it has. It's in early access since 2023. And people seem to enjoy it. That's good. Mass Fixer said, if you crouch or you can walk to the front of the boat, it's usually artifacts. I figured that out eventually. And some old games I used to play were Technomage Return to Eternity. I feel like I heard of that one. Little Big Adventure, Twin Cities Odyssey, a French game. Yes, did you know they got a remaster? Okay, that might... I don't know if that's an artifact. I'm not sure. It's worth checking. Let's go check. This weather is not probably a good thing. Oh wait, I think it is an artifact. Yeah, warning. I like how the screen said warning. Because this apparently has a value of 10,821. Okay, good. I'm fine, it's fine. So that turns off electrical devices. Strangely, it's not really affecting this. Oh good, not again. Okay, I think we have something here. Maybe 2 things. Maybe 3 things even, if I'm lucky. But first, here, this is where it is. I think it's in here. Or around here. Yeah, it's probably up there. Oh, what's this? What is that? Hold on. Whispering worm familiar. A strange worm-like specimen in a jar. Mindful whispers. Sometimes, in lieu of taking psychic damage, you'll hear the whispers instead. So I guess it keeps me from taking psychic damage, and instead I hear the whispers? I guess that sounds like a positive. It's kind of heavy, but I guess I can do that. Basically, it's saying instead of taking damage, you'll hear whispers, which sounds like a positive. Only for psychic damage, though, which doesn't always exist. Okay, so... Those actually might be artifacts, too. They look kind of weird. Let's see. They're all kind of... They're in the mansion, aren't they? Be careful if I'm going in here, though. That's why! Hello! Oh gosh. Those guys could be very dangerous. Supposedly. They're special manor guardians, so they have gold coins at least. Wait a minute. They were the anomalies. I thought those signatures seemed strange. God fixed up the old LBA games and the new remasters in progress last heard. Is it finished already? I'll check on that. Because we get updates about games sometimes because, you know, press release stuff. I know I heard about it for a while. Let's see. I think it is finished, if I recall. Yeah, it is. It's right here. Here you go. Seems like people love it, so I think it's a good remaster. So interesting. So these guys counted as anomalies. That's really interesting. Okay, so anyways, let's head to the docks. That's to the west. Or I could be brave and go to the slums. Actually, I'll go there after the docks. That seems fine. I could also wait out the terrible weather to the north. That might not be a bad idea. It's a very short walk. See, I'm there. There is one anomaly here. That's Mama Roach. Another reason to come here is to maybe do a little trade. Again, I always gotta check the NPCs because they might have something extremely valuable. That could be valuable, but... Yeah, if I pull this out... She did anomaly. Okay, I was gonna do her contract, but kind of run out of time for that. I can still do the docks though, so I will. The fire is not lit. Oh, it isn't. Now it is. Alberto Piccono! Whatever that is. Okay, that actually worked out. I have that up next to that. Wait, hold on. Isn't there a door? I mean, that's a door. Isn't there a door down here I never unlocked because I couldn't? Or something? Oh, by the way, they have an underground train. I don't know why. I feel like this will become relevant. Okay, this door is not interactable. Whoa! I guess the weather could strike in this safe zone. Alright. By the way, this bad weather that showed up, I think it's because I was holding those lightning ward things. I did sell them, but I think it was too late by then. I think at that time the weather was coming. So, very sad. But, we're gonna go west, and we're gonna explore one new area, and that's the dockyards. It's not that big. But, it might be kind of dense. It may not be, I'm not sure. I mean, it looks pretty simple. There's literally just a handful of buildings, so... Oh, hello, literally everyone.
Oh, hey.
Oh, good to have you guys around, I guess. Oh gosh, okay. Guys, are you helping? Yeah, you unloaded all your clips, but you didn't help me whatsoever. I just want you to know that. Did you guys shoot each other? I think they did. There's a bunch of blood here. I think they shot each other.
We'll get them next time.
You got him now. You're fine. Relax. Oh my gosh. You cannot trust these guys, even when you're friends with them. Oh wow, there's a lot of boxes here. Interesting thing, if you could loot an item in the inventory screen...
Hang back! Need help.
I'm out. This way.
Not clear. I'm out.
I think they shot each other again. Alright, I don't... Wow!
Friendly.
Over here!
Yeah, they did. They sort of shoot each other really easily. Alright, anyways. I noticed something. If I open the inventory, I can loot anything nearby. If something is nearby when I jump, and then when I like watch this. See how there's like, oh, is there even anything in there? No, there isn't. I'll check something else. If I jump up to something, and then hit the inventory to look for nearby items, I noticed that if I drop back down, I can still loot. Even though technically I've dropped back down and it shouldn't be possible, but I still can. I can demonstrate with this. Watch. If I'm standing here, there's nothing to loot. If I jump, I can loot that stuff. Now I've landed, I can still loot. So that's interesting. That could probably be used for a few tricks. So I guess the docks is just a bunch of warehouses to loot. Works for me, I guess. Have you looked behind the train? In this area? No, I just got here. Should I do so? Let's see. Up.
Forward.
Good. What are you guys sneaking around for? The tram under the burrow. Oh! I think there was an item behind the train there. Yeah, I think I looked there. I don't remember what it was, but there was something there. I remember picking something up there. Yeah, this is way faster than... Fuck. Oh. I mean, sure. I mean, no. Actually, I'm not interested in that. Light expedition outfit. Not terrible. What was that I just picked up? Oh, probably more... something. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, what was behind the tram? I don't remember. I definitely picked it up, though. So. A very straightforward area. It's just warehouse boxes. Warehouse boxes. Explosions in the distance. Warehouse boxes. Explosions in the distance is pretty generic, though. Every area does that. Every area is about its explosions. You guys need help. Wait, what the heck is going on with that guy? Did you see that guy? Oh, no. Why did you... Okay, you're gonna have to tell me why you put yourself in this situation, but... Your friend also did it, so I guess it's just a tactic you're doing now? I don't know. Loot crates. Yeah. That was a weapon crate, right? I guess I don't need this weapon. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, that makes complete sense. We're one screen away from the refinery. They would be here, wouldn't they?
Tango.
Man, this weapon slaps. Oh, great. What are you? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna deal with the military a few times here. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Could you hold on and show yourself so I can actually hit you too? Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I think this weapon's the better choice against the military. Dang it, me. I love when I miss over and over again. Honestly, this rifle's still good, but I'm just very bad at shooting slowly sometimes. These guys strafe a lot. Wait, what? Who? Oh, come on! How many of you are there? I mean, we are right next to the refinery. They're trying to hold the refinery. I should expect this. It's not really that surprising. Dang it takes forever to loot these warehouses, though. Ah, well. I'm disappointed just because it takes so long to loot these, because some of these are up high, right? Alright, I'll do it again. Alright, that guy will help me loot. I think that's what he's trying to say. Oh my god, settle down. Going absolutely mental. Alright, let's see. No, not you guys. Not really a huge problem. I have acid resistance, but you're definitely annoying. Take yourselves. How's your city? Oh no, same bro. It's weird how nearby items doesn't always show you the nearby items. Like, that item was right in front of me, and didn't appear on the nearby items list. Strange. So, my goal is just to kind of loot the buildings. Oh, it's one of you. I've seen some odd enemies I don't see very often. Okay, so I'm just gonna loot all the... the docks are simple. I'm gonna loot all the buildings on the wall, and then I'll loot the other buildings, and then I'll loot the trains and stuff. Should work. I have a system. Hopefully I don't die this time. Here's the thing. You know why I got lit up like I did? Bad weather like this makes all NPC guys go indoors. They basically hide from the weather. And then when the weather ends, everybody floods out at the same time. So that basically means everybody is just popping up at the exact same moment. Oh good, I get to loot this warehouse again, except for this time it's on fire. How much fun is this? this is fun. Hello, Midikai. Hello. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Let me just eat a glow sprout because that hurts so much. Right. Yeah, fire's bad. Yeah, it's too bad the entire warehouse wants to burn me. Hard to loot it, but I managed. Okay. Well, aside from endless amounts of fire, I wonder what else is here. How you doing, Midikai? It's been a bit. Oh, that building can go in. I can go in that building. Okay, good to know. I'll do that later. How about yourself, Pinktos? I do have Pinktos. I have had better days, or last couple of days have been kind of a little bit bad. But I did the stream to unwind, and it helped a little bit. Bug and cans of food. Okay. Oh wow, there's so much food here. What the heck? So much tuna. So much tuna. And a bug, but also tuna. Tuna. And a bug again. I guess they like the tuna too. Why is there so much tuna? Every each of these is actually 2 tuna. There's just so much candied tuna. That's what it is. Candied tuna. There's more up there. Try to get to it. Oh, kind of stuck my head through somehow. Oh god, is that a friend or a foe? A friend, okay, that's what I thought.
Easy, not clear. Another time.
Another time? You dismissed me? I just helped you defeat that guy. Okay, so this is the candy tuna plate. I want more candy tuna. I need a way up. Oh, that'll do. No, I could get indoors.
Susie Q, what's cooking with you? One has the right plate education.
Hold on, they're trying to stop me from getting candy tuna. Alright, thank you. I'm trying to do a weird crouch jump. It's kind of tricky. I don't know if I can pull it off. Nope.
Doesn't look right.
Come here. I need your help. Okay, never mind.
Hello.
That might be just what I need.
No way.
Nope.
Sick 'em!
What? You said the lower platform was right and loop by proximity. I wish you could. It's not that simple. Well, wait, hold on. Maybe this. Maybe this is. Maybe I could do something like that. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the tuna. That works. Hey, you know what's funny? Look at this. There's nothing in here. And now there is. That's how loot crates work. Thanks for nothing. You didn't help me get the candy tuna at all. Jeez.
Oh, hey.
I can call me your friend if you don't help me get the tuna.
It's here.
There's nothing in this building. Okay.
Thanks.
I think I've looted all the buildings now. Well, no, not quite. There's one right at the end.
This way.
Those guys don't even want to trade with me. How rude. There's really nothing in here, but I'm gonna open these. Oh, did I find some random boxes? Yeah, I did. Let's open some. What do we got in the random boxes? We have vinegar oil. We have a toy robot. I've heard of these things, but I've never seen one. Somebody wanted to buy one, a pepper shaker. But I've never actually seen a toy robot. And a lockpick. Well, alright then. Oh, I can stand on this roof? That's neat. Okay. Alright, so I guess I'll check the train car. I'm glad that the Revolutionary just kind of stole it and actually, like, keeping the area safe. That's good. For once, unlike the last time I was here, it's actually kind of calm this time. Are you guys walking the ship too? I was going to go over here too. Oh, well, that's too bad for that guy. Alright, what's in the boat? Thanks for your suggestion, Chris. I guess it does work to loot by proximity. And by proximity, I mean sticking my head through the bottom of the box. Which is a form of proximity.
I'll lead.
Toilet paper, that's valuable.
Let's pick it up.
Because this game does want to make a COVID joke. Well, somebody's fighting. I wonder what that's about. I'll probably find out in a minute. I'm noticing there is a bridge and another boat out there. I'm gonna guess. So, that's the city. That's the northern part of the city. There's nowhere to. There's no area there yet. I wonder if they're gonna add something. It's only a matter of time until the military attacks this area again. Oh, a computer that actually works up here. Oh, wow. Actual medical kits.
Cover me.
Whenever you're fighting, I will help you with.
Over here.
You almost died, but okay. He said too easy. Alright, what's this computer have? I didn't expect one up here. Directory. NFTA, sure. Well, I already read this before. EDP, I think I know about them. West Carcosa, yeah. Most of these are things I've read before. Actually, all of them are. Okay, what about your functions? Oh. So this is a lore computer and nothing else, and I've already read all the lore on other computers, so... okay.
Not clear. Watch my back.
Wait, that's an exchange of gunfire. Oh. Okay. You know, I don't know if I haven't been in that building. That big old building I have not visited. I was gonna save that for last. Oh, and by the way, over behind the docks and down that way is a refinery. Yeah, I hear that. Actually, that's odd. Hold on. Okay, there's anomalies in the building. Is there anything else around here? Not for the looks of it. Okay. Well, let's go into the ship. It's a pretty big ship. Okay, does it just have tons of little rooms with nothing in it? Because if so, it's gonna... Oh. Alright. I see those boxes. Kind of looks like the stairwells are kind of useless, so let's just go down. Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Rich people walk around wrapped in toilet paper like a mummy to flaunt their death. That is very silly. But also very funny. Got a lot of random packages, so it's more By the way, when I open a package, it's a random loot, basically. It generates something random. I don't think it generates anything truly amazing, but it's still kind of amusing. Yeah, I feel like somebody might be shooting at me right now. How did I fall down there? That's really weird. It might still be the friendly, though. Just being weird. They do that. I kind of feel like the dev wanted to put a boat here, but didn't want to bother to furnish the whole thing. Kind of the vibe I'm getting with this place. Like, yeah, I'll make a cargo hold, but, the crew quarters, I just don't feel like it. MMB. What's going on?
Follow me. Watch my back.
Where is whatever happening? I don't know. I feel like they need help, but I don't know where from. Okay, that. And that. Alright, so I guess that leaves the big building. And if something's in the water, maybe that. Big building has some anomalies in it. The moon is not full. Yeah, you don't have to tell me about the fire in the warehouse. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh, to Howler. Am I too late? It's a good dog. Yeah, explosions. Explosions exist in here. A lot of killing happened in here. Okay. That explains the mess. Probably partially due to the explosions.
Ugh, disgusting.
You know, I gotta say, the docks, they don't feel terribly remarkable. They're kind of just here. They have boxes. So many boxes. How many boxes have I opened here? The answer is yes. Yes, I have opened boxes. It's just, there's always another one. There's just always another one. It's kind of funny in a way. Oh, sorry, I missed the box. That's not a box. That's called a chain reaction. Hi. You wouldn't... why...
Need help!
Yeah, that's... I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. At least when I run through them, I intend to blow them up. Oh, okay. Oh, that guy exploded more acid. That's interesting. You should be more careful. Okay, I'd like to know that he dropped all the loot, so I think he grabbed all of his friend's loot. Also, wow. Sorry, but there's no way I was doing anything for him. Let's see here. I mean, there is no save. There is no helping that guy. That's a good weapon. I like that it wasn't even the first time he walked into that explosion. He knew it was there. Well, that time he just froze like a deer. And, yep, bye. I kind of wish the anomalies like those, I wish that you could trigger them and then they'd be gone. But they regenerate, which is very annoying. Definitely like the ease of use of the skeleton key. It uses Aether, but I can refill the tank on that, so it's not a big deal. Oh, hi there. I wouldn't recommend coming in
Don't look friendly.
here. Okay, that's a little safer. You're going over there. Well, I wouldn't... Wait. I'm very concerned. Don't die. Like your friend did. Oh! Let's see, that goes... Wait. South? Is that a slums door? No, that can't be for the slums. I'm far too far to the west for that to be slums. What the heck? I'm gonna have to check that in a second. Is bringing the drill head to reduce the Aether cost useful? It could be on some things, but here's the thing. Check this out. An Aether tank holds 1,000. This key, when used, uses 10. I am completely not worried about its usage.
Perhaps
cost.
another time.
It is completely fine. This key is very efficient. Apparently, though, the harder the lock, the more it uses. So, on all the locks I've been using it on, it's been 10. Those are locks I could just crowbar. I'm just being lazy and using the key because I want to try it out anyways. If it's a more difficult lock, I'm charmed for some reason. If it's a more difficult lock, then it would be it would use more. But difficult locks are rarer, so I think that seems fair. I mean, yeah, I'll use more, but they're not very common. They're not as common, the more difficult locks, so... Yeah. I wonder how you're supposed to get to... I think the docks connect to the refinery, but I don't know how to actually get over there. Maybe it is that door. I don't know. Let's try the door. Okay, this is closed. Hey, stealthy key. Yeah, this is a door to something later. I say later because... Oh, you know what? So this is a door that will go somewhere but doesn't currently. Either this will go to a dungeon, or maybe it goes to this part of town here. Where they had it. Maybe they'll add an area here. In this section of town. And that could lead out from here into there. But I guess what I need to do to finish up is to go west. Which, there should be some way to go west. I think. The train yard goes through here. It's right here. Hey. Yeah. So that door there should be openable, but maybe it's not. Huh. That's odd. So, can you not even get to the refinery from the docks? Either that or... Uh-oh. Well, the military sure get here somehow. Okay. I think that guy blew himself up a little bit. Dang it. I'm not chasing you. Where'd you go? Oh. There he is. That guy is running everywhere. That was actually really annoying. Like, just freaking stop, dude. Oh, hey. Watch yourself. There's military afoot.
Over to it.
Maybe. I don't know for a fact. Okay, seeing that guy come from that direction really makes me think there's a path over to the docks from there, or to the refinery from here. Like, that's real sus. There's gotta be some path around here. I mean, I do have one idea, and it's really stupid. Just me. Just me shenanigans, don't mind me.
Strange.
It's a box, relax. He is very leery about what I'm doing.
What was that?
Actually, I seem like I'm hitting my head. I was gonna jump on the roof. Yeah, he doesn't. He's not really sure. He's not really sure what I'm up to. Alright, fine. Let's do this a stupid way. A stupider way, you could say. Yeah, I hit my head. There's a visible ceiling. So, I can't...
Too easy.
Revy. Okay. It's weird. I think the refinery is supposed to connect here, but it doesn't. So, I'm gonna jump in the water. And swim to... the I don't know. I need to head west, but... south? What is south? Technically back to the slums. Now, there's two reasons I died. Yeah, I noticed that, Vixen. Slums and coast. Well, you can access it from the coast? Oh yeah, you can! I forgot about that. Let's see. Something should have dropped in the water, but I'm not finding it. Oh well, whatever. Oh, that's definitely military. I gotta be careful. P, I'm the MRE thief. Haha! Well, I guess the best course of action would be to go over... Nope. I mean, I could go south. That leads me to slums. But it would be smarter is running through that. No, not really, but... Here. This place. Give me Vor. Thank you. Yeah, that's all. That's all that mattered. Let's see. Okay, sell that. I didn't actually get that many weapons. That's really the only thing I wanted to sell. Okay. So I'm actually really low down. Let me open some of these packages I have. Okay. That's just trash. Okay. Wow, opening those 3 packages removed 30 kg from my weight. What the heck? Those packages weigh a ton. Alright, so I just need to head to this store, I think. Yep. So that'll take me out to the slums. I need to climb up high and go west. Admittedly, though, that's that. Yeah, that works. This again. Sorry for the epilepsy. It's that wonderful weather effect that wants to destroy anything I have powered. Wow, it's all over the place. This is wonderful. So much fun. Oh, that guy's gonna... What? Who? I don't even know who you are. I can't see. I guess you're an enemy, though, given you're trying to murder me. Alright. Because I think we're both having slight interference issues. I don't think we should be fighting, but... I mean, if you insist, we can. Where'd you go? Anyways, let's see. Hey, up there. So I guess I will go through here.
Something is off. This isn't. Drop your weapon!
Don't yell at me! Jeez! I think I just locked the door. No, I did not. No, I did. The TV! It's trying. It's trying so hard. That really robust song. Let's turn the lights on. That'll fix it. Oh, okay. No, it works. Actually, wait, the light's doing fine. Odd, I thought it affected all electronic devices. Actually, yeah, I missed all that shot. I can't freaking see my defense. Oh, hello, Esther. Wait, I can see. Blessed sight, it exists. For a moment. How much ammo do I have? Doing okay. Okay.
I think I heard something. What now?
By the way, I'm in the worst possible building for what I'm trying to do. I can't find people in the dark like this!
Move back.
They can't find me either. We're just both confused.
On the floor now!
What? Oh, hi. I don't blame him for leaving. This place sucks. You made the mistake of throwing an item, which means I can destroy you. That's how it works. That's pretty bad, but then I'll take it. Where'd that other guy go? Yeah, it sucks to be that guy. You fools! I'm acid resistant! Alright, they make lovely sounds. I love those guys. Okay. I think some other stuff may have ended up in the water. Yeah, there's some ammo there. I think there's a gun somewhere I could pick up. Oh, wait, hold on. There's money. There's a grenade. And there's a person. Alright. Cheap tires, now stick around. Once the hello and provide help. Thank you. You make lovely sounds. Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Dad. You sleep well. I'll talk to you later. Ah! 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 I need to find the stairs now. I need to figure out where they are. There's also a small chance that one guy is still alive, but probably not. Ah! Ah! Wait, I have a solution! I just remembered! Okay, that's better than nothing. Now I can see a little bit. This doesn't affect firelight, so... I like that. Oh, hey, it's even better. Yeah, it's fine. Yes, it could be sideways. Okay, so the slums is really I'm not trying to hang out in the slums. I know it looks like it, but you need to climb up one of the buildings, go up high enough, but not so high that you go into an attic, because that's too high. And then you can, you could reach the bridge. Because the bridge could only be reached by climbing through a building, climbing up a building, and then going through a section of it. So what I'm looking for is an exit out of the building from this side of from this floor that I'm on right now. Why is there a red light outside? I'm sure it's fine. The radio's also trying. It's trying. So this anomaly is not the most dangerous one, but it sure is the most annoying one if it's nighttime. So, I thought on this floor there was a way out, but I'm not seeing one, so I'll go back down. So maybe it's not... I guess there's a way out on this floor? Well, thank you, Vixen, for the watch. You have a good sleep. I'll be playing this again at some point. Thanks for hanging out. I think I need to go this way and then open this and then go over here. Ow. Alright, back to the candle. I got a lighter. I guess the lighter is safer. Oh, I got back in this room. Take it. You know, what I think happened? I think I'm using the only room in the building that doesn't actually do what I need it to do. On the bright side, I just remember I can do that. There. No, no. There. And I made it! That took too much effort. You know what I might do? I might not do today's stream. Like, there are some complications. Nikki wanted to get groceries last night. Would have put us in a much better place and a better nutritionally too. Did not work out. Nikki made what Nikki was going to make the order, but the website that normally is used for this, normally what it does is at the bottom of a store page, it says how long until the store closes, and it warns you like how much time you have left to order, right? And Nikki didn't see that at the bottom, so I was like, oh, I have plenty of time. So Nikki tried to do the order, and then the store was closed. So it turns out this website that used to provide information at the bottom of every page saying how much time you have left, they apparently removed that at some point, didn't tell anybody, and so that resource was just gone, so Nikki didn't know that Nikki was ordering too late. And so now the groceries are still ordered, but now they have to show up today, which is really more awkward and stuff. So I'm thinking that maybe, because stretching groceries and stream is kind of annoying, because groceries takes a bit of time to put away and stuff. And sometimes there's preparation too, like if we get a watermelon, we gotta cut it up. But yeah, so I think I might just do the groceries today and not worry about the stream. Huh? A dandelion. A lighter-than-air fungus-like growth that drifts erratically through the air, almost as if it could generate its own lifting force. Wait a minute! High jump! Oh, that item I heard about is just randomly in this trade card. Okay, I don't see. I think I see a difference. Hold on, I gotta deal with the game here. Hold on. Here's the thing, though. I might not do a. I'm not gonna do an X8 stream deck today. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna do it. I guess I'll do it on Friday. What's I gonna do on Friday? Chrysaves. What was I doing on Friday, actually? I know Sunday was going to be a back factor. Poke roll obviously on Wednesday. I don't remember what I had planned for Friday. Oh wait, I think I may have been going back to Sunfluffs. Well, I think I'll do an X8 like that day. Because I definitely want to get to X8. It's been a series that's kind of been put on the back burner a lot lately, so I'll do that on Friday. How much higher can I jump? So I'm jumping up to the white. I'm jumping up to where the bottom of the white line passes my screen. Now, if I put the dandelion down for a second. Oh wow! Look at the difference. Right now, I'm jumping. The bottom white line gets to about maybe the middle of my screen, but if I have the dandelion, it gets to the bottom of my screen. That's quite a bit higher. That is quite a bit higher. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Chris House. I just know I was talking with you about it, so I was asking. That's why I was like, do you remember? Okay, so this is really useful. This gave me a much higher jump. It's not... Oh, wow, it's high enough to get up here. That's pretty good. That's a pretty tall jump right there I just did. I don't actually know how I did that. But, that dandelion doesn't increase my jump that much, but here's the thing. That's probably stackable. So I get more of those. Yeah, if I get more of those, they also weigh absolutely nothing, so there's no reason not to stack them up. Yeah, okay, so I guess dandelions. I want dandelions. I like how it's spelled like dandelion. Like dandy, like kind of gay. That makes me think of that artwork that Charm drew a long time ago for that one gay lion Hanna-Barbera character that had a comeback. Like a number of years back, they had a comeback cartoon, and then Charm drew him pretty gay and do him for something. Yeah, I remember that. Dandelion. I think there was a dandelion pun with the title of that picture. Yeah. It was a very dandelion, that lion. I don't remember what the name of that Hanna-Barbera character is. It's a pink lion guy, and he's very dandy. He's very gay. He acts very gay. It's good. So anyways, this is the refinery. And the Revolution wants me to blow it up, and it's probably a good idea. Considering it's literally making more instabilities that might cause another apocalypse. Well, it's one of the sources of that, of many. But, it's a big source. Pink Panther, no, actually different. So there are, now you pointed out though, there's sure a lot of old cartoons with pink kitties, isn't there? Yeah, the refinery though, let me go look up what they're called, hold on. Snagglepuss. 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 Here. This is Snagglepuss. Okay, so I need to go west to the refinery. I could do that right now since I'm not going to do a stream later today. Oh, that door took more. That took like I think it took 1,000, or no, it took 100. Sorry. Oh, there's a military guy over there. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, there's an alarm right there. The alarm. Push the alarm. Yeah, they're taking. Yeah, I knew the military would. Okay, the military are definitely very serious about holding this place. Got it. All right, let's cook. Why are there these guys?
Alright, watch it again in slow motion.
No, push me outside the military. Please stop. Okay. Turns out this area is hot. Got it. They got alarm systems, guys. So, that's going to be a problem. But that makes this more exciting, so I'm totally down for it. Let's look around a little bit. So, there's very little chance that I can stop them from hitting the alarm. And I say that very simply because, if you paid attention, they actually didn't hit the alarm I was trying to keep them from. They didn't actually hit that. So, I think somebody else somewhere else hit the alarm. I didn't even do anything yet. What the heck? Yeah, they're kind of overly sensitive. That's fine. What I will do is I'll just take down the alarms as I see them. Oh my gosh, that was a perfect grenade. It was in my face and blew. I thought I had no time to run away. Okay. Right, I gotta lay of the land. I know what I'm doing. This place, yeah, as I figured, this place is less about exploring and more about get it in a fight. So... guess that's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, that's another locked door that doesn't work yet. It must connect to the other one I saw. Oh, that's really mean. I used the skeleton key, it spent some energy, and then I put it away before it actually picked the lock, so I had to spend more energy. Whoops. I shot the alarm first this time. Let's see if that stops the alarm. So, I just realized the robots are in cahoots with these guys. They're not shooting them. I think they're working together. Maybe that's their labor force. Come on. Come on. Coward. Smart coward, but still coward.
No matter how tender your skin, clean shave.
So I noticed the alarm did not go off when I do that. This is actually really clever. They're using the melee guys to get like. They're using the melee guys as like a distractions, and then they shoot me. That's pretty good. Pretty smart of them. Not sneaky. Wow, how did I barely hit you? I hope that misses. I mean, it kinda did. I like how that messed up that guy. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, good start, I guess. A little rough, but I got through it. And that guy's like, oh no! Okay, so it's definitely good that I stormed this place first. This is their little snipe you from above situation, I guess. If you try to pass through just through the middle. At this point, I think I can pass through the middle. Oh, hold on. You know... Aha! I turned my light on and that got their attention. Dang it, I didn't need to turn my light on. I was trying to remember what button it was to switch ammo types. It's X. No, C? R. It's R. Well, whatever. This'll do. Actually, wait, no. Go back to this, to this. No, actually, this. Switch to this. That didn't really work out, did it? Oh well, whatever. I'll make it work. Okay, where did that guy come from? I was just looking down there. It was clear. And then, hi! Alright, right. So they do have more than one alarm, as I figured. Right. In that case... Lock and load. Don't care. I'm over here. Ouch, they did. Oh wow, shotgun blast is for point blank range. That was rude. Really wish my character would eat food slightly faster. So you know you could actually like pull the gun out again because I need to pull it out faster. Ah. So far, so good. Bad weather. That could actually benefit me. In this situation. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this correctly this time. I had a plan, and then I messed it up. This was the plan. Okay. Oh gosh, that's snipers. Okay. We got a snipe. Whoa! Okay. That guy was having trouble, just as planned. Right, I'm fine. Considering kick spot. There's a guy over there, I saw him. I didn't shoot him before he popped back out. Wow, they definitely have this place under lockdown, don't they? Got him. How are you still alive? My goodness. He just kept going. Alright. That's definitely not everyone. Oh my gosh, this body pile. That's definitely not everyone. But it's a chunk. Oh, the key card! I got a long time ago. That's to open this gate. Yeah. That's Kelly. Alright, I think I have the I took out their initial push. I think at this point I can keep going. I think I got past the hard part, basically. That initial attack. If I can find their other alarm system, then I can prevent them from calling in reinforcements. Which I'm surprised haven't arrived yet. Aha! That's the alarm system. That's two. There might be one. There might be a third. Unlikely, I'd say. Is that possible? What? Where? Who had an angle on me? Oh. You're basically dead. There it goes. A sniper. Figures. Right then. I'm being close enough at this point that it's time to switch weapons. Are there any train cars I can open here? Oh, there's these. Bug. I robbed a military base and all I got was a bug. What do you want to bet there's more snipers? This weather is quite appropriate, actually. This is basically a bad person place, so having all this crazy weather kind of works. What's this? M77 Army LAC Modern Light Assault Carbon Fiber Red Dots and Tac Light. Huh. Okay. Could be useful. Okay, guys. I'm about to storm the actual refinery area, so let's see how this goes. I feel like I should ease over here first, because I got shot. There's a... Yep, that put him down. Alright, then. Yeah, that's my main concern now. Snipers. Oh, a helipad. This is where they land more forces. However, I think I got lucky, and I don't think they are aware enough to have summoned a helicopter. So that's good. How did this guy even get up here? I guess the way I did. He just kind of like did a leap. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's odd. 1 second. I wasn't planning on artifacting hunting, but we're still here. Interesting. right here. What is it? It's over there. Hmm. Oh no! I was gonna get his loot, and then I just scattered it everywhere. Probably down there now. Oh well. Alright. Side area is clear. Alright. I think this entire place is lighting up my beepy beepies. Oh. They did have a third alarm system, I was wrong. What's that? West Purifier keycard. I already had that. Yeah. But I mean, I'll keep a second if I can sell it. I knew it. There's still guys. Where? Over there? Over there. You're not out of the woods yet. Floor walkway feels real dangerous. Where's this go? Oh, this is in case they fall down. That's really nice of them, actually. I can go up that ladder. That goes to the water in case you fall. I'm gonna go back in the proper way, though. I don't like how there's this really strong push of guys attacking me. And then all of a sudden it's pretty quiet when I actually get to the building. I don't trust it. I don't trust how quiet it is. I mean, yeah, there's a few snipers, but they're token resistance. What's that? What was it? Oh, it's a hat. Okay, this is kind of insane, actually. The beeping range of this refinery is huge. lightning's not a coincidence, is it? It's because of the refinery. It's not a good thing. Wait, that's insurrection. Insurrection. Huh. Just find that odd. Insurrection. Why is there an insurrection? Take it, I guess. Alright, computer. Help. Directory. Usual stuff. Function. False in your command to deactivate. Doors, reactor, lights, main. Gates, front. Doors to the reactor. Yeah, false. Alright, the doors are deactivated. Alright, so what the heck is up with this place? That's probably a problem. They seem very eager to kill me. I wonder if I can just... Alright, I don't know who's here right now, but we're reaching a climactic moment here. So I'm just gonna say hi. Of course it's radioactive. Why isn't it radioactive? Okay, this is, so I have a mission here. Destroy the refiner's Aether core. Because the NFTA's military's main objective in the zone is to secure and maintain Aether mining and refining infrastructure. And the revolutionary job is to stop them. They brought the West Purifier back to work in order, meaning they will have a working Aether unification core. These are rare, irreplaceable pieces of pre-threshold equipment. Each one destroys a permanent death knell to the regime. Raid the West Pure Aether refinery and destroy that core, by whatever that means necessary. Now, if I just shoot this thing, I feel like that's gonna be bad. But yeah, I guess I'll have to do that, thinking about it, because I don't really have a better idea. Now, if I had maybe gotten a remote explosive, I have a shortwave radio that could have blown it up at a safe distance. Barring that, I think my best bet is probably... how to put this? I trust the water better. I trust the water more. That's how I put it. Let's just load up. Now, I don't know if explosives are needed for this, but don't worry. This is high explosive ammo. Let's just... I imagine it'll let me know when it's in a bad state. That's a bad state. Is that oh, that's a helicopter. That is not a good sign for that. In fact, so that may have been a bad place to drop into the water. You know what? I can make it work. I can make it work. Yeah, I can. What's wrong with them? Okay, there's multiple helicopters that are leaving. This is awkward, but not impossible. Fire at will. Well, I didn't expect this building to explode, so I was just being careful. I do hear more enemies, but I think I've taken out the... Oh no, I think the radiation got worse over here. Do you hear somebody grunting in pain? I think they may have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle. Probably because of the radiation. I got a plan. They're kind of busy getting irradiated. So am I, but I got an environmental suit, so I don't really care as much. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. Did they drop off a group of people over here too? This is also a helicopter pad, so I'm checking. Appears safe for the moment. There is a... If I head over here, there is a ladder I can climb up. This actually should be relatively safe because it's a very awkward place for me to be. Alright, good night. Good day to you, and I will try to have fun. I might possibly be hearing another helicopter. I did see 2 helicopters take off. I think there's another group of enemies somewhere. Why am I sinking? Okay, I'm fine. Alright, I have a plan. Oh, the whole place is explosions now. Careful. I really don't mind the radiation. I can live with it. It's probably going to be really insane over here, but that's fine. Wow, that's really insane, actually. Yeah, these guys were dying to the radiation. Silly people. Imagine dying to radiation. Now, I am dying to radiation as I say this, but that's okay. I can just kill it. They gave me some very valuable signal flares. And pretty valuable guns overall, too. Take all. Actually, you know what? I could drug at this point, actually. That is an option. It's fine. Let me just, have a regen to counteract it. Yeah, so it turns out if you blow up a fire, maybe you don't stay in the room with it. Okay, got it. By the way, they took way more damage than I did. I have, like, protections, so I don't take as much, but... Okay, big kill. Oh, are you kidding me? There are some more. Not good. Not what I need right now. That's better. I don't care about using healing items. It's not a big deal. Okay, back to Incendiary. Actually. Double back to Incendiary. There was 2 waves of enemies. One I took out myself. The others definitely had some, like, issues with radiation and stuff, so they might also be dead. But also they might not be. Quite hard to say. Can I run this? Can I get around this? That might be bad. I need to get around these explosions. I don't know if I'm moving quite fast enough to do it. Alright, let's play it smart. Hello. I've decided I'm not going to stream later today, so I'll just make this stream a little longer. Alright, please say excellent. This is what I need. Alright. That gave me the space I needed. Oh, the high jump immediately made itself useful. Holy crap. Oh, this high jump. Oh, I love you. Alright, there we go. That high jump immediately paid off. Okay, it only gave me a little flashlight. It's, you know, a fitting way to leave this place, actually. Given what I just did, I think that probably triggered the weather a bit. Military. Knew it. We're not done yet. Though with this bad weather, they might end up hiding somewhere. That could be good or bad for me. Dad, where's his friend? There. I'm sorry. How did that miss? He's not going to go to the right. There's too many explosions. That would be very foolish. He went to the right. Huh. Not safe to advance. Wait. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. Yeah, he won't last long. Now you tried. Okay. The incendiary rounds are quite useful because it's easy to figure out where they are. I'm almost out of ammo though. Did I do it? Did I take everyone out? Were any of them my friends? No, they weren't. Okay, good. The most direct exit is straightforward. What a dramatic death pose. Right, that's enough stuff. I'm leaving. I can barely move. I have enough. I'm so good at pushing my luck, aren't I? Okay, good. The loading zone does not have enemies. Good. That could happen. But I think that wave I just fought was that wave. Okay, we did it. We have cleared the refinery. I wasn't calling it progress. I wasn't calling it done until I hit a loading trigger. Okay, I need to just go straight. I need to go north, actually. Yeah, go to the Lone Wolf Saloon would be good. If I can cross to there. Now, this part's gonna be a little tricky, but we are safe now. We have saved the event of clearing the refinery. So we did. That's a celebration right there. So I need to get to the Lone Wolf Saloon. It's to the northeast of here. I'm slow, but I can go up fast. My plan is to go over here, and then stay up high and just go north. That should work out. Even with all my Luftballons, or rather Luftballons, I still am overloading. Hello? Pretty sure that was a bad guy, but that's fine. Yes, I think I could do some silly, cheeky things here. Hold on. Heck yeah. Things I technically am not meant to do, but I can do. I may have broken a window, but that's okay. Phew. Hello, everybody. Is it the same day? Oh, barely. It's about to change. Turn that noise off. Oh, it just broke. I was hoping it'd blow up. Alright, let's see. Hi. Okay, let's see. There's some stuff I want to sell. What's the... Right, that's the thing with the thing. This is that full break dual drum. Dual drum? Explains 80 bullets. But it's very inaccurate, so... Contractor vest? I don't think I've picked up one of those before. That. That. Laser sight. I might want to hold on to that one, actually. Well, no, there's a better one. And that. Okay, phew, I can move again. Alright. Let's take a nap. I think we deserve one. We did good. Let's see. Anybody have anything I want? This reminds me. Oh, right. I'm holding 72 cans. That's part of my weight problem. I'm holding 72 cans of tuna. That's a few. That's a few. You know, I will buy your landmines. They come in handy. Okay. Oof. What a session. Well, I just need to head north, then east, and then north again to the Revolutionary Space. Because the Revolutionaries were the ones that gave me the mission to do what I just did. So let's see what they have to say about that. Really? Anybody else in your little group of people that want to kill me? No? Okay then. Take your weapons though. They're good. I think I hear ghosts.
Hello, Mary. What's the matter? No matter how tough your skin.
That's a gun guy. They have those weird outfits. Like police outfits, I guess. I don't know why I consider a police outfit a weird outfit. I guess it's not that weird. Well! We did it! That's a lot of anomalies over there. What the heck? Okay. We did it though. We cleared a very major mission. Wow, they were just ready to go, weren't they? Well, they might have taken your either, so sure.
Enemy over there.
That's true. You are an enemy over there. They left. Okay. Man, that was like a wait. They were waiting for me to approach so they could ambush. That was rude.
Oh.
Yeah, they're trying to ambush me. That's pretty scuzzy of them. Okay, well I made it. Let's board the bus. Oop. Right, so we have a mission to turn in here. Microfrag. Huh. It's kind of neat. I don't need it that badly, though. Okay. Just looking at what I have here. Oh, I can still add money to the barters and those guys. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what you... What's this? 556... Thank you for that start. 556 stutter rounds. Target will be completely incapacitated for a few seconds, and they will lose all recent memories. What the heck? I want that. That's weird. Give me that. I'll give you... shotgun, and also you give me some of this. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Stunner rounds. Just never seen those before. Oh, EMPs! I could use these as well. Thank you. The EMP would have been the smart way to take out that core. You can place those and then use them on something else. Actually, I don't know. Would that have taken them out? Would an EMP have destroyed it? Not actually sure. Hey, a close grab. I was needing to restock those. Let's see. I'll give you... Heck, I don't know. I'll give you this gun. But, I gotta give you this. But, you don't have to give me that much. No less? Okay. Okay. Hi, I guess so. Guess what? Refiner raid. Turn in. Received Aether Caster. Received what? Luftballon! They knew what I wanted. They said to try. You're allowed to try. Oh, wow. I got a lot of rep with them. Well, yeah, she's invincible. She stitched an anomaly inside of herself. Oh, that's right. This book. I forgot about this book. Manifest of Ruin, Volume 3. I don't know what the other books are, but... Opportunities of Decay. But beasts may bleed. Beasts may grow sick. Beasts may starve. For like in nature, no animal's guaranteed survival. The macrocysms cannot distinguish practical components from arbitrary and vestigial ones. These subsystems of arbitrary hierarchy have grown and mutated, not unlike cancer cells. Malignant parts of the body hungry, taking more than can be afforded. Those at the bottom of the hierarchy are the most crucial. There's the working people that sow the fields or in the factories. They are the ones who harvest the material crucial for all survival. Without the flow of material, there can be no life. When the threshold claimed the majority of humanity, this vile niche was left open. If left unfilled, those who remain at the top of the hierarchy would quite literally starve to death. We, by means left obscure, were made to fill that niche. This has only barely kept the beast alive, and the toll of its death bell draws near. What must be understood is that in this late stage of life, the beast is far into dependency on one particular resource, paramount to all others, Aether. It literally sustains the artificially inflated lifespans of those at the hierarchy's peak. The harvesting of this material has been revealed to threaten the stability of existence itself. If things continue the way they do now, then our world has an expiration date. As far as the beast is concerned, the death is inevitable either way. Might as well eat to the end. But we do not need to drink Aether. We do not need masters to live for centuries. We do not need the beast. We can only survive without it. Today, the beast is at its weakest state. It is old and sickly, its belly turned and made vulnerable. The power that has boasted its whole life is now a lie. Take no circumstance for granted. We are young and history is fickle. Ah, so that's part of the Revolution's manifesto, because, well, yeah, that's pretty accurate, actually, what that all said. Basically, old masters, and they're trying to keep Aether going, but Aether's what caused the first collapse, and it's going to cause the second collapse unless people knock it off, and the Revolution's trying to make them. That's basically it. But, with that being said, I guess that was their main mission over with. So that's... Missions, by the way, are not like... there's contracts and there's missions. Contracts are like side quests and missions are like main quests. So I did a main quest thing there. Gee, okay, so... What's left with... What's left with... Project Silverfish is... At the moment, at least, until it gets more content. I have not done these two areas. Stone Maze and Greywater Marsh. They're both very large areas. And also, apparently the north is the most in-gameiest part of the game, for now at least. So these are, I saved these for last because once I did enough lore reading, I realized like I don't know what's up at Greywater, but like it's a very important area, and you gotta go through Stone Maze to get there, and that's a very dangerous area. And yeah, there's only a couple ways into Stone Maze, and both of them are kind of dangerous. Supposedly there's 3 ways, and one of them is the Revolution helps, but I don't know. They haven't done that, so they haven't helped me. So, I think I know how they can get me in, though. I have a hunch. It's probably down here. They can probably get me in through this train. Oh. Oh, the train is just usable now. I could just use Hidden Junction. Hidden Junction? Hidden Junction. Where? Wait, maybe it's Hidden Junction. I was wondering what that little spot on the map was. Wait, this skips Stone Maze entirely. So they have a direct way into Greywater that doesn't even involve going through the Stone Maze. That's so interesting. So, Hidden Junction. So that's how you get here. That's interesting. Huh. Well, that's cool. I guess they just let me use it now. I guess they just liked me enough, so they were like, yeah, you can write it. I did a lot for them. So that makes sense. I'm looking... Oh, gosh, what is that gun looking at? Hello, Mr. Gun. Oh, gosh. Whoa. I'm very scared of that gun.
Hello there. Oh, hello.
Hi. So, hidden outpost, huh? Pretty cool, pretty cool. I guess I'll explore this little area. It seems pretty relaxed. Oh, it's in your ammo. I could really use that. I'll give you... I'll give you Magnum ammo. That's not worth enough. I'll give you this Magnum ammo I don't need. And a little bit of Magnum ammo of this. Yeah, maybe a little less. Maybe a little less. Okay, you can have that. I like the senior ammo is really benefiting me, so I'll buy it. So yeah, I didn't expect to go. Hey, bonus area, guys, bonus area.
Maybe next time.
Didn't expect to go to another area, but you know what? Sure. This is just a little spot, a little secret spot. So.
Someone's in a hurry. Perhaps another time.
Hello.
Oh. Hi. You look like somebody who's going to be important. Oh, no bounties yet. Okay. Game's early access, so I bet some of this stuff is not finished. These guys like to swivel. What if I stand on them? Whee! Well, that's kind of weird. My camera's turning so smoothly. It looks unnatural. It looks like I just set up a script or something. I'm not actually controlling the game. So yeah, if you head north out of here, I guess you head over to the Greywater Marsh, which is the ultimate objective for the moment of the game. I could just go right to the marsh from here, I guess, but I feel like it'd be more sporting to actually go through the Stone Maze. Plus, there's apparently a shopkeeper there. What does this guy have? More incendiary. I'll give him some money for that. More tandem as well. That's good. And FMJ. Sure, I don't have any of that. So why not?
Take heed. This is your last warning.
Okay, there we go.
What are the authorities going to do about this, Mr. Mayor?
I'll give you a lot of money for
We
this.
won't be
Okay.
intimidated by criminal threats. Law and
5,100 for
order
you.
will prevail.
Just for you. Because I'm nice. There's like a war film, but it's like got really silly music. What the heck? Okay. So. Oh, there's a guard tower. I climb up to say hi, and he awkwardly coughs at me. I just wanted to see if he traded. He doesn't. Hi up there, do you trade? I don't know how you guys climb your towers sometimes. How do you even get up this? Oh well. Anyways, that leads to Greybar Marsh. And I'm not gonna go there. Not yet. Definitely not today. But also I just wouldn't be going there anyways. Because I would like to go through Stone Maze first. But that was pretty neat. I'm glad I found out this area existed. So, quick way to Greywater that doesn't require a ton of, like, effort and stuff. Yeah, I did loot that. I was just double checking. Somebody pointed out there's a weapon crate back there, and I was like, I think I got it. It's kind of bothered me, so I figured I'd check. So at this point, we are basically ready to do the endgame areas. Well, I say endgame loosely because early access games still be in development. But yeah, so I'm gonna head south, east. Yeah, southeast. We're going home, and we're gonna stop playing after that, basically. By the way, I might actually think about still doing a stream later today, if it wasn't for the fact that tomorrow's Pokeball. I don't want to mess myself up for Pokeball. Jeez. People need to calm down over there. Man, why is there always one of those guys next to a Mesmer so I can't shoot them out? Ow. Okay. Cookies. Now this dandelion is quite nice. Okay. That's annoying.
I'm reloading.
No, you're not. That guy was like, "You killed my frog!" And then he attacked me immediately.
I'll find you.
You didn't find me. Found you, though. That counts for something.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Someone's in a hurry.
Oh, not me. Oh, a machete. I've never seen one of those, actually. Oh, hello. Okay, nothing for you.
Come on.
Are you just a team of two, or do you have a third guy? Okay. You know, I think I finally figured out why I like this game so much. Why it's fun to play, just all the time, kinda. It's because, since enemies randomly spawn on each map, that means every time you cross a map, you're having some random firefights and stuff that are never quite the same. And since they're never quite the same, it's always kind of fun to get into a scrap. So it has a real good loop of just, like, getting into random fights. The loot's generally worth picking up enough to justify the fight, too, and it's just satisfying to take people out, especially when they're, like, really dodgy and then you get them. Okay. Oh, AP version. Yeah, that works out. I'm done with all my contracts, aside from the missions. Yeah, I'm done with all my contracts. I have missions, but... Let's replace that, I guess. Alright, I have an extra West Pier Refinery keycard I don't need. Oh, that is another deck of tarot cards I picked up at some point. Neat. Right, you prevent mental damage. I think that's good. You are probably Sanity Store. Store you for the moment while I start things. Start you. So one of these key cards. So I don't need two of them. Kind of feel like I don't need the crowbar. Maybe. Nah, it's fine to hold on to, just in case. Incendiary 10. Itchy. Let's stick with a good deal of this. Yeah, standard for now. The set rounds could be useful if I use that other weapon. Okay, there we go. I need more. Oh, right. More glow sprouts. Actually, do you have any incendiary ammo? No. You disappoint me greatly. But that's okay. Let's see. Split stack. Store 5 of those. I feel like maybe take 4 of those, put those away. I'll find more as I go. Paste is fine. I could use a couple more of my good old... not that many. Let's take... not too heavy. I'll take 5. My emergency heal is an emergency heal. I've been going through them fairly. Like, I think it's pretty fair. I could have died several times. If it wasn't for them. Because they immediately give me a bunch of health, so... Alright. I think it's a good stopping point. Did a little bit of everything. And left myself with a pretty straightforward set of goals. Even solved the mystery of this little area. I was curious about this. So yeah. Stone Maze, Greywater Marsh. I don't know if I'll cover them both in part 11, because, my goodness, these areas are huge. I'm thinking one area, one session. One area for each session, per session. So, probably for part 11, Maze, and then part for 12, Marsh. No idea what's going to happen to Marsh, but I think that's probably where I need to take the Stone Maze readings. Or, well, I know I need to get Stone Maze readings with... Let's see. Record onto a data tape. Okay, so I need a blank data tape for that mission. Which I have. I also have the microdrill data, which I also needed for something else. Okay. I might want to grab another blank tape just in case, because, I mean, when I go into those areas, it's going to be hard to get back. I mean, it'll be easier to get out than in, but... Yeah, they're kind of, like, I probably should bring the resources I need, because if I have to go backtrack for them, that's going to be a pain. I have a lot of blank beta tapes. Okay. Okay. Small nappy to cure sanity problems I may or may not have. Yep. Apparently I'm still hurt. Notice that. Some foods. Goodbye, son. Alright, let's see. I'm a hungry boy. Because I have 2 stacks of hungry. Because because of my stuff I selected. But that's okay. I think I'm just gonna do a double save because that's why I do it now, just to be safe. There's ways to mess up a save, so it's good that I do this. There. That was part 10 of Project Silverfish. I hope you guys had fun. Mostly lurking, but that's fine. It was an, after all, overnight stream, so I don't expect too much. I really shouldn't. There will be more Silverfish when I feel like it, which will be eventually. Probably not super long, but eventually. I'm still actually debating about a normal stream today, for those of you watching right now. I might do a short one. Short XD, like, do one game maybe. 100. Might not do anything, might do something. I'll think about it before I lay down. But I gotta pick up groceries. I gotta wake up midday regardless, because of groceries. So, yeah, I'm thinking about it. But, yeah, that was part 10. Hope you guys enjoyed. And we'll have more cool stuff for you pretty soon. Pretty soon.